There should be a better way to
No, don't you use that once we've started! Don't you use that! I don't even want that conversation to come into this game, okay? No. You behave yourself once the cameras are on. Welcome back to Nat19 Devils Might Surrender, Session 18. There should be a better way to commit tax fraud than ugly apes, but this is not the place.
Adric says we don't have to pay taxes.
Adric says...
Gordon, what's the taxes?
I've got no idea.
Oh, fuck.
Never had to pay the government for shit.
Goodness. By the way, did you guys see the thing I changed about the opening?
No.
No.
It was Manny.
It was Manny. You guys all want to watch the stream again real quick? It's true, you do.
Hold on,
Do it again.
Open the stream. Hold on, I need to open the stream. Hold on, I close it.
And then close it again afterwards, but tell me once you're looking at it. Alright,
Yeah,
everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
There should be a better way.
Don't you do that!
That's really sick, dude. That's Cody, I'm
Thanks,
so proud
Stubbs.
of you.
I'm gonna hurt you if you keep using that specific soundbite.
Don't stop.
If I get people on my Twitter.com talking to me about NFTs because of you playing that audio here, you are fired. You understand me? Are we clear?
The NFT part was cut off, though.
You brought up the NFTs, Logan.
Oh no.
Now just the government's gonna come knocking at your door.
Conundrum.
Me talking to you about NFTs.
I suppose we have a paradox where if I'd let it finish, I would have known that the thing I was worried about wasn't going to happen, but if I'd let it finish and it was there, I would have interrupted it.
Well, Logan, you're
Whose
fired.
fault was this, is the question to be asked. I believe it's Cody's. So welcome back to Nat19 once again. I just wanted to share that again. We're gonna just jump straight back into game. Don't talk to me about NFTs. I don't want to talk about it on Twitter.com. That's the main point here.
We're definitely going to.
I don't want to talk about NFTs on twitter.com/blazing.
You just said you don't want to talk about it, so now they're like, well,
I
gotta...
That is a quick way to get heckin' blocked, or I don't know. I probably won't do something that extreme. But believe that I will, and leave me alone. Alrighty.
You leave his link of twitter.com/blazingazurcrow alone.
That's not even.
It's not Blazing
that's
Azure
not
Crow.
his link.
Fool! You've sent them to the wrong place.
It's the Azure Crow.
The Azure. Sorry.
Fool! You've sent them to the right place.
You think I don't know your Twitter, motherfucker? Ha!
Alright, Spencer.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Ah, damn it.
I literally
This is what
just
I get,
told
isn't
you.
it?
The dice decided. It's not heckin'. That's all.
Were you listening when I was speaking to you, Spencer?
I was.
Oh, here. If this is an 8,
let's see.
I'll reshare these notes with everybody real quick. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Fucking, we fought something. And then we got, and then something.
Then
Zinnia was a filthy traitor.
I remember.
And then that's it.
I remember.
Take 2.
Oh, yeah,
Anna,
that
what
was
happened last time?
Manny.
Last time we fought something that apparently wasn't a humanoid, but because I guess humanoids are horse-shaped.
What else is new?
But we fought it for quite a bit. It could see the truth and didn't actually hurt us, but it took us a while to hurt it.
She tried using Crown of Madness on it.
It hurt some of us.
It hurt some of us, but some of us came off better off. That was a redundant sentence, but again, it wasn't a humanoid. I checked, but now I have to question every time I ask, and Logan answers because horses are.
Yep. Let's get it out of your system. Let's do this.
But after we killed Max von Sydow, it said the parting words to somebody, whether it be Marile or Zinnia is still up to question, that it was essentially you capping. And Marile was like, I've always been an honest bitch, so it must be Zinnia.
I'm never capping.
I'm the most honest bitch I know, so it's clearly that one. So Marile went to do something about it, and things got a little bit, what's the movie rating? R17?
NC-17.
NC-17, okay, thank you. It got a bit that for a bit, while everybody was just blissfully unaware. I thought I was gonna get Mace Hughes a la Full Metal Alchemist, but I didn't. I would not have been mad if that did happen though, because she would have deserved it. After all of that happened, and Zinnia, now acting a lot more sus than before, decided to rejoin the party. And then Niccolo picked up Marile and then immediately put her down with force. Zinnia then proceeded to be very proby with her questions, something that it took Arden way too long to notice was a bit off. But eventually he did, but last horse still eventually reaches the finish line. My words aren't making sense to me right now for some reason. But we were sus of Zinnia for a bit, and Niccolo was running his little wacky sensory magic mabob without yet realizing that succubi transformations do not involve magic. But it'll hit him soon if it hasn't already. Because again, the last horse still has to cross the finish line.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Was that everything that happened? Why is the mission journal says, how about die?
Oh my devil trigger. Devil trigger.
Well, I had to give my notes to Spence.
Wow.
And those were the notes I had to give him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got to me too.
Yes, I sent them to everybody when we started stream
okay.
as a little bit of a bit of a laugh.
As a threat.
I have been known to be a bit of a jokester from time to time.
I'm something of a comedian myself.
I thought it would be worth quite a chuckle.
There should be a better way to commit tax fraud.
Cut to 6 months from now, we're in court and they're using that clip, and Logan's just
Your Honor, it was a joke. You see, I'm known to sometimes be a little bit of a comedian. I'm a YouTuber, you see. Yeah, so you guys, by this point, you have 2 stones, as you guys remembered before that you'd gotten. You had fought against, you fought against Ira Solth, and you got the, which was it, a very bright orb. Previously you'd fought against 3 of the octopus creatures that you'd fought, and you got a dim-looking orb. These orbs change in their brightness depending on where you go in the area. Which one have you not done? You guys have not done the 3rd floor. Yes, you've done the first 2. And I'd just like to restate again because it was confusing in the past, so I'd like to restate the layout here. There's the ground floor, and then the next one up is floor 1, floor 2, and then floor 3. And then there's the ceiling. So floor 1 is not the ground floor.
Right.
All right. Good. We're on the same page. What would you guys, my doodaloos, what would you like to do?
So I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Okay, So you know how these orb thingies get like really hot sometimes, and sometimes they're like not so hot and bright, right?
Mm-hmm.
What
Sure.
if we take them to, because there's like the thingies that we like put them in and stuff,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Mhm.
So whatever floor they get the hottest and brightest on, we put them in those fucking pedestal thingies.
I thought
That's
that's what
my
we were
idea.
doing.
Cool. Just
I
want
thought
you
you
to
meant
know that I thought of it and it's my idea.
Good idea. I had no
Thank
idea what
you.
we were doing before.
See? See? We went all on the same page. We are all on the same book page now.
Now
Did
we just
it.
need to find the last ones and see if this works out. If it does not, we can try the where everything is perfectly fine, and then we can try where they're underpowered. We'll go through
We'll figure it out.
whatever. We'll go through whatever we need to get to whatever conclusion we'll get to.
Marile, what were you saying?
Well, you said cool, but I thought you said when it gets hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
Ba-da-da.
Marile. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, just la cabeza en las estrellas. I'm fine.
Grab Marile's hand and just pull her away.
Oh dear.
Looks to Nicolo for translation.
She's fine. Nicolo's already had a talk with her.
Just pull her out of earshot.
What happened?
I'm fine. It's just a small little concern I had, and I've already talked about it with Nicolo. He said I was just being a bit of a worrywart. It's fine.
How dare you?
Hey, God.
How dare you lie to
Come on,
you lie
cat.
to Fiona like that?
With my cat.
Do you have your cat?
Yeah.
In
Can
what
I
way?
have my cat.
Oh.
I summoned it, but I used my point at the end of last session to make sure it extended through the rest.
Oh, yes. Yeah, sure. I don't have a thing to
Go.
put on the combat tracker, but yes.
Okay.
You have it with you.
Cool.
What are you worried about? Don't say anything, I promise.
It's just a little bit about Zinnia. She's just acting a little bit different from when we first met her. I mean, to be fair, I don't know her. You don't get to know everything about someone after one romp in the hay and a first meeting. But, you know, she's just a little different. But Nicolo is better at picking up some things than I am, so I told him to keep an eye on her.
She did seem a bit odd, but like didn't remember things. Like I don't remember things sometimes, but stuff we told her, you know.
Hmm.
And if she's as smart as like Arden is, I don't know. It seemed weird to me.
Again, I don't want to cast any suspicion on her, so I am trying not to think too much about it until Nicolo gets back to me with his checking up on her. He has a way of looking at things and seeing them for what they are.
Like with magic, or he's just like.
In several
Seriously?
ways, more than one.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
really-
Nicolo, why the fuck can I discern between fiends and humans?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
She looks back to the group and then looks back at Fionnuala. I will say one thing, and don't think about it too hard because I could still be wrong.
Okay.
Actually, two things maybe.
Okay.
Think about what that monster said as it died, and for someone who really liked that box of hers, Zinnia does not seem to care about finding it again.
You're right.
Oh, let's go back. We don't want them worrying about us.
I'm worried about you. But okay.
Everything is fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna hold her hand. No. This. No. Hold on to me. It's okay. Don't be scared.
It's not being scared. It's just a little bit concerned if Zinnia is Zinnia.
We'll figure it out.
The cat walks up and sits at your guys' feet.
I thought I can't see this cat. How big is this cat?
Cat size.
Oh, it's cat-sized cat. We can see cat-sized cat?
Yep. Yeah, you would have saw Manny some a while ago.
Oh, okay. I just remember for a time we couldn't see cat. Oh.
Hi.
I'm gonna try to pick it up. Can I pick it up?
It's fine. The cat's been fixed now.
It's physically there.
Yay!
Go pick up that cat and give it scritches.
Squish that cat.
Whenever you run your fingers through its fur, it still has a softly like greenish blue sparkly outline to it. Whenever you pick it up, and every time you scritch its fur, a little bit of magical looking dust seems to just come off of it a little bit.
Does it make any sounds?
It makes cat sounds.
Wow.
Kitty
The
sounds.
cat's mouth opens and you hear it say, "Sus."
What? What the fuck?
Hi.
Man,
Wait, what?
how did you get inside the cat?
I'm not in the cat. I'm over there.
Does Emmanuel also speak?
I'm looking through his senses, so no, not right now.
Oh.
You just see Emmanuel sitting there blankly.
Okay.
Inconspicuous.
Okay,
Honestly,
I
kinda.
pick up the child.
His eyes are going in two different directions.
I pick up the child by the back of his
Danger.
clothes and I start climbing.
Marley, save me.
Okay. Alright, run away. Nanny's inside the cat, but also not inside the cat? I don't get it. I'm gonna
The
go
cat
see Arden.
sits
Let's
up.
go. I'm gonna find Arden.
He's right there.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm right there.
Hi. Yeah, no, we walked back. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Ready to go beat some shit up, dude?
I guess so.
Okay. Hold Arden's hand and walk up the stairs looking at Zinnia while I do it.
Are you holding Brad? Are you holding Arden or are you holding me?
I let go of Marile's hand.
Okay.
Walk
I
over
need to
to
make sure I
Arden.
know where I'm going.
Walk over to Arden, kind of hold his hand, and then like kind of glance at Zinnia while I do so, see if she reacts, and keep walking.
Are they cupped or like fingers laced kind of handhold?
Ooh.
Yeah, how lewd
Interlace.
is this handhold?
This is a
Oh
lewd.
fuck!
This is a handhold.
Oh. Slight Arden blush.
Slight Arden brush.
Brush.
Fucking takes out a comb, streaks it through his hair.
Yeah. His magnificent hair.
Yeah, no, there's definite blush on Theo's face, but she's like, okay.
Arden has somehow kept his hair like this throughout all of this.
He looks amazing. His shirt.
Very good comb.
As you regard Zinnia during that moment, she does kind of like, as sensing the hostility in the look that is sent her way, she kind of like looks to the side, then back at you, and just puts a hand up in a very, hi, this way, just a very nonchalant, like,
No, it definitely wasn't like a hostile, but just like kind of like looking at her to see if she reacted. It's like, you gonna do anything about it?
This could be you.
Yeah. Kinda.
You could be holding Arden's hand.
Whichever way you swing.
Are we gonna try to make our way up to the very top?
Yeah.
alrighty, you guys head up
Who all
the
has
3
the-
stories.
Who all has the orbs again?
Myself and Gino, I believe.
Who has which orb?
I have the dim
one.
orb.
I have the one that we got from the Iris Wolf. Is that his name?
That is the bright one, I believe.
Yeah, that's the bright one.
So, if you have the bright one, as soon as you get to the 2nd floor up...
Oh no, I was gonna say we put them in the first floors like underwater because we didn't want them
Oh,
to
yeah,
hurt
yeah,
Oh
us.
yeah, we did.
All right.
I'm past me as a genius.
Yeah. You're right. I do the highlights. I don't remember shit though.
Are you guys going to get those, or are you going to keep them where they are?
I think we wanted to leave them where they were until we got the third one, and then
Yeah, they're in the
Do stuff
water,
with them.
covered in my old leathers.
Mm-hmm.
Stinky.
In the water. It's fine. They're watching him.
clean water. I'm sure.
We're all-
Octopus water. What do you mean?
We're all
Poop in there.
Fish poo. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's chlorinated. It's whatever. Let's go.
What died?
we go.
Octopus.
It's fine. But don't worry about it. I'll go and get them later. Let's.
Okay.
You don't have to touch them. I'll touch them. Let's just. You can walk now. Why am I still
I
carrying
don't
you?
know why you're carrying me. Thank you.
I set him down on the top floor.
Incredible.
You guys get up to the top floor. Like with the other ones, there is a walkway that rings around the perimeter of the room, and on the other side, there is the same large doorway. Like the other floors, there's the same console with the same 3 buttons and the same indent in the center of it.
If we are correct with what we think is going on, we should run into 2 things inside of this area. So, everyone be careful just in case we are wrong, but expect at least 2 problems that we have to solve.
Something with my fists.
Oh, it's your
Okay.
rings and your cat
Yeah, my cat.
Here we
and your
go.
cat.
Squeeze.
I love it.
All right. As you guys move in, you walk down a hallway that goes on for about 80, 90 feet maybe. You eventually emerge, and as you walk through the hallway, it opens up into a larger corridor, along the sides of which, where you perhaps were expecting to encounter 2 creatures. You find that this opened up room that is lit by a sickly green light overhead has these large tubes along the sides of the walls, each no more than about 5 feet from each other, and in each one is suspended in this greenish liquid the body of what appears to be different kinds of demons and animals, all of which appear to be either dead or so deep in slumber they appear to be dead. As you look at them, there appears to be at least a dozen of them just in the hallway leading up to the chamber itself.
2 problems, he said. There's gonna be 2.
I said expect at least
And
2.
as you walk in and you enter into the large chamber, which is this long corridor that is about 70 feet long, this long, somewhat rectangular room. This room that is lined with machinery, with more of these large tubes on the walls that are containing more creatures, as if to study or preserve them. There are these 4 massive, what look like sealed chambers that, they look like they might be used for containment for something, but they do close. They are currently closed, and there's no windows to the inside of them. There's just these massive, elephant-sized chambers made of metal. At the end of the hallway, you see there is a console, upon which there appears to be a gem inlaid into it, the same as you've seen before, except this one. This one that you see, one moment, it is glowing only barely. You see there's little bits of light spreading out from it in a circuitry-like pattern, moving into the console that it's set into, giving it the impression of powering the system around you. The console has various buttons, no screens. Beyond that, the faint sound of bubbling fills the chamber, and that's way too dramatic music. Come on. The sound of bubbling fills the chamber as these tubes continue to operate. But beyond that, everything is silent.
Another console.
It's
We
not
can
a stone
assume-
to me.
We can assume that, like the rest of them, once we disturb that gym, that we will have to worry about whatever this place is.
We'll slap each one individually. Wake up!
Why are you slapping the metal tube?
No, I'm not doing that. We can't do that. Well, we can get through them. Probably.
You're slapping
there are four big metal tubes?
There's these 4 giant, like larger than elephant-sized canisters, effectively, that you can tell that they're built in such a way that they could open. They almost like, each one has like a set of, I don't know why I'm having trouble describing this, but they open in the same ways like an aircraft carrier, where it looks like they have a hinge that could pull up to reveal what's inside of them. But they're not open. You hear the faint sound as you get close to them, the faint humming of what appears to be some kind of ventilation that is working within them, but the sound is hollow and nothing else is disturbing it.
Walking up to the console, like, is it it's like a physical one, right? Like
yes.
Is it reminiscent of the one we found in the previous tower?
Which one in the previous tower?
The one at like the final place.
No, this does not appear to be the same as the control room.
Yeah, you had said this was similar to the ones outside, right?
It's not similar to the ones outside. It is a console. It is effectively a panel that has a series of buttons on it, none of which are labeled the same way, and just in the center there is a gem of the same description that is in it, with these little bits of light flickering inside of it. And it looks like you can tell little bits of glowing circuitry are coming off from the indent it's placed into, giving it the impression that it is either absorbing power from something, or it is distributing power to something.
Can I try and look at the console, like see, just like figure out what it does?
Roll me an intelligence check. But it is unlabeled. It is just a series of metal buttons, so it would be difficult.
Gotcha.
Okay. If you can't figure this
out, that's a
nat
nat 20. Well, that's Constitution you rolled.
It's the same thing, though. It's the same modifier.
Walks up,
They're right next to each other.
It.
Leave me alone.
I know how it works.
Need to bleed
I
on
flex
it to
on
make
it.
work?
Oh yes, flexing.
You walk up, you inspect it. Best you can tell, it is for the obvious. It probably controls this room. It probably controls the possible life support for these various tubes and pods.
Do I get an inkling of like what some of the specific buttons are linked to?
For a 20, we'll say that, sure, you have a general idea that some of them may open up some of these canisters. You do know the pods don't appear to be operable in the way of opening them, but you do note that you could probably shut them down from this console, though you're not 100% confident that you'd know exactly how to, but you have a general idea that you might be able to.
Oh, do I get skill or style points from that nat 20, or is that only on attack rolls?
No, it's a check. Go. So yeah,
What?
gain a style point.
2.
Two style points.
I'll
And
take
then
2.
just don't roll anything, or you'll lose them.
Yep.
Very, very, very,
Just
very
use
good.
them on your
how I
rolls.
do.
Good
Having
advice.
Walked by all these like different tubes. You said they were unlabeled, right? All the tubes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way to tell. Okay.
Correct.
Hey, Niccolo.
Oh, yes, Manny.
When the guy says "open sesame," do you think he's saying sesame, or do you think he's saying "says me" with an accent?
Now that's in my head.
Because do sesame seeds even exist back then? That seems like a weird thing to say.
Maybe it means something else.
Open sesame. No, it didn't work. Okay.
Oh, then what'd you find?
I feel like I have a general understanding of what this console does, what some of the buttons do here. Some of them, it might be a bit difficult if I want to do anything specific here, but I might be able to figure it out.
I have a thought, but I'm not sure if we've been on the right page this entire time now. But if we have, then perhaps there is something with these canisters and opening them. Right now it looks as if either this gym is not powering it fully, or there's some sort of something else going on, but perhaps if we were to bring a gem that is more powerful to this floor, we could open up all of these and see what is inside. If we take the warnings like we have, and that there may be 2 threats here, then we could accidentally release things that wish to kill us, however.
Do we want to, like, try opening one of them up? Just to see what happens?
Arden, do any of these look as if they're connected with this, or?
Do they?
There's
You just
piping
got-
and
you just got-
wiring moving through the entire room that kind of implies everything's connected to everything.
I mean, probably. So it all
Better
seems
let
pretty
one out and
connected.
see.
My thought is we go back, get the other orbs, bring them up here, and try whichever one shines the brightest on this floor.
Wouldn't it, you know, like hurt?
It
That
would.
kind of hurts.
It would. Very much. That's why I will go and do it.
I mean, if it's like hot and like kind of fiery, I should be okay. Like it'll still hurt, but fire doesn't hurt me as much as like other people, so I should be okay. Like
Well,
maybe Marile and I.
Well, it got worse, like, the higher you got, right?
Like yeah, but I feel like Marile and I are strong enough that we could probably do it. Warm things don't bother us. We're too hot.
It is up to the 2 of you if you would like to traverse back and get them for us.
What you thinking?
I
Are they?
think it is a good place to start.
Okie dokie.
She'll skip off back towards the stairs.
Alrighty. Are you both going?
Mm.
Okay, you both go. You head down. You head into the first floor, where the Gargoctopuses were. You head in, and assumedly, unless you decide to do something else, one of you jumps into the water, retrieves both of them. They're both shining at their usual dim and bright light levels as they were before. One of them being brighter than the other. You bring them back up, and then your plan is to take them back up to the top room.
Yeah.
As you do, as you progress up to the second floor, the one that is shining brightly, that's producing the equivalent of a light spell. As you move up to the next level, it becomes very difficult to hold. It starts to burn your hand. I would like you to... Oh, I just noticed I didn't update the extension for the critical buttons and whatnot. Oh well. I would like you to roll me a... Where are you? Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please, Fia, or whoever's holding it.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Alright. You're going to take 7. You are resistant to fire damage, so as you're holding it, I'd like you to please take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. Oakley dokley.
And because you failed to save as you hold it, you find it too hot to contain in your hand, and you do drop it on the ground.
Ow,
It clatters
ow,
down the
ow.
stairs, and it falls back to the railings of the first floor.
Ah.
Just follows after it.
Yup.
You go after it, you take it in your hand. You do notice by this point that with you on the second floor, Theo, the previously dim gem is now shining as brightly as the other gem does on the first floor.
Should we just put them in the ones where they're shining super bright?
Bring
Roll
them up
here.
here!
It's fucking hot, dude!
That's the point! That was dumb!
How?
Listen, if they're just gonna keep dropping them, then there's no fucking point.
How big are these, by the way?
Like palm size. Like, imagine like...
Materia size?
Yeah, I was actually literally about to say like imagine materia, but a tiny bit bigger. Yes, totally.
It gets hot when we hold. It gets hot when we hold it going up, right?
There's like, the hots are on certain floors.
Uh huh.
So like, this one,
holds up the one that's like hot on like the first floor. It's like,
This one gets super hot down there, and this one gets super hot up there where I fucking dropped it.
So none of them, when they're shining as bright as they are, to the point where they're giving off the equivalent of a light spell, they're not, like, damagingly hot. It's when you take the bright one up to the next level, and that's when it glows so brightly. It's A, almost blinding, and B, hurts you.
okay.
We haven't got one that's like burning on the first floor yet, which is what I think the one we just found is, but we'll have to see.
Makes me wonder. So, if it is too far away from where it has to be, on the bottom side, it is not bright enough. And when it is a bit too high, it is too bright and too hot. So, maybe we should put it where it is just right. Kind of like a Godzilla.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds really smart, and I'm up for it. Let's do it.
My next idea was throwing it and using Ardent Stick to just take it where we need to go.
My stick.
Yeah, that.
You're not here, motherfucker.
A toothpick.
The reason we sent you down there was to try both of them in the console we just had.
Yeah, but we had a better
Then we thought of a
idea.
better idea.
That's the original idea, is what you guys have.
Shut up! The women are speaking! Marley, let's do your idea. That sounds like the better idea.
Okay.
So describe to me what you're doing.
Wherever it shines its brightest without charring our hands, it is where we will place the orb.
Okay, so actually, the floors that you're currently on, so Marile, you have the, what is it? You have, let's see.
It'd be the one from the Gargoctopus.
Yes. You have the one that is originally bright on the bottom floor. And you're putting that into the console on that floor? And then Theo, you have the one that is dull when it's on the lower floors, but is current, or not dull, but dim on the current floors. Or lower floors, but now it is bright. You're putting it on the console on that floor?
Yeah.
Alright, you do so. You place them in. They don't seem to change. They just remain where they are, shining brightly. Giving off a light spell's worth of light around them.
I think we need to get all of them in their consoles at the same time.
I think so too. Like, we put them in, like 1, 2, 3, we all put them in, or like they just all need to be in there.
Oh, this is the question.
Yes.
She's just like, I'm waiting.
I think they just all need to be placed in their consoles. I don't think the timing is that important.
Okay, doke.
I feel like if there'd be a clock somewhere to kind of insinuate, because when you use the clock emoji, it kind of means that you're pressed for time.
It's true.
I don't know what an emoji is.
My phone doesn't work. Oh, it just did.
Oh my god!
We got the message.
Is that a fairy?
No, they're not here right now. I can, But yeah, no, there'd be... there'd be a clock. No, I agree. Yeah, let's keep them in the consoles and let's go tell the boys. They're gonna be all like, meh, you need to bring them up here. But you know what? Your idea is probably smarter.
They can try to get it themselves this time.
You know what? That's fair.
If they come up without them, I'm going down for them.
I guess that's what's gonna happen.
Look,
when
this
we
is what
come up
happens
with
when you
them,
give us 2
motherfucker.
weeks between a puzzle.
Yeah.
They return up to the room with no gemstones in hand.
We'll start walking toward the
And
exit.
dumb smile.
So, Marile's a fucking genius, and we're gonna acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Marile, tell them why you're smart.
Well, they're too hot to carry, so it has to be for a reason.
Yeah.
Sounds
So?
reasonable.
If they are happy shining and not producing a lot of heat, we should leave them there in their consoles. And just make sure that all the consoles are full.
Yeah. So like whatever one they're like super bright and like not burning us on, that's where we left them. So Marile's a genius. Don't touch him. So if ever this one is like bright but not all burny, that's where we leave it.
Yes, but I
Marile's
wanted
amazing.
to try. I wanted to try them in this console,
Well,
not
then
the one
go
outside.
ahead and burn your
It got
hand.
very hot. Look, she almost burned her hands.
I did burn my hands.
That's why
It
I sent
fucking
the
hurt,
two.
dude.
That's why we sent the two of you. You said that you.
Okay, you
did-
know what? Okay, wait here. Wait here.
I'll go. I'll go. I'll go.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
going.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
going.
no,
I'm
no,
going,
no,
Marile.
no,
I'm
no,
going to
no,
make
no,
my way
no,
over there.
Oh my god.
She's gonna freaking race them back to the console.
This shit's a race. I'm ready to race.
We're racing to the console.
Well, she's got a head start. She was closer than you.
Yeah.
That's true. If it's a race, I'm racing though.
Well, you both used the word race, so why don't you both roll me dexterity checks?
That's fucking right. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, yo, I think the
Or, hold on, both of you roll me acrobatics checks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's my acrobatics? Oh, okay. Ah, fuck! I rolled it. Oh.
You're exhausted, I think, right?
Yeah, we still have exhaustion.
You still beat me.
Yeah.
You still beat me with that with that acrobatics. Like, you have really good acrobatics.
Yeah, I have a plus 11.
You're a monster.
So as you try to rush down, Marile, like you rush and you try to dive, be like past her and move down the stairs. As you do get briefly ahead of her, but Marile moves out to the edge and very dexterously, rather than going down the stairs, just flips down on the railing and down to the floor below, simply by jumping down, and then races to the other side. Marile, you would arrive at it first.
I'm just gonna grab the orb and then make my way back up and throw it up.
You make your
Throw
way
it
to the
like a
top of the
fucking-
stairs.
Whip it like a baseball.
As you start to feel the pain of it growing hotter, you whip it up and you throw it. As you do, it begins to glow more brightly, becoming as bright. This is the one that was on the center, right? That we're doing. So
Like
this is
flashbang
the
me.
closest.
What we race towards.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I think
gonna
it was the
heck
middle
in,
one.
given how bright it is.
You're about to flashbang me.
Nicolo, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's fucking go.
You did this to yourself.
I didn't do shit.
To be young and in love.
11.
Yeah.
As
can't
it
get over
flies
it.
up past you, as you emerge at the top of the stairs leading up to there, you just see this tiny sun fly at you, and though it goes by your head, it comes close enough that it does blind you.
Nice.
See, we told you!
Those of you that are in the room, you see down the end of the corridor, you see this brightly glowing light that is large enough that it's almost making it into this room, and you also hear the faint sound of the metallic floor that the orb is on beginning to hiss.
Oh,
I'll go pick it up.
I'll look at fucking. I'll look at Arden, just smug, like Marile was right. Look like.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Gino.
I didn't say nothing.
Sure. I can.
I didn't say she was wrong.
Yeah.
Arden's like, what did I do?
You pick it up. So Gino, you take 7 fire damage, but you can hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna rush on over to the console and I'm gonna slap it in there.
So there is about 100.
That's literally what you wanted to do.
What I wanted to do.
You wanted the bright thing in the
I
console.
I want both of the other orbs in the room that we're in right now. The one that still has the orb in the console, the one that's dim. I want to try both of the other orbs in there to see if they do anything to the things that are in
Alright, well,
that
Gino's
room.
a fucking idiot, so he's doing it anyway.
So
None of us were clear.
we run into 2 problems.
Yeah.
Problem the first. Gino, there is roughly 120 feet between the corridor where you would have picked it up and the console.
Okay.
So you would need to, assuming you're dashing back to it, you need at least 2 turns worth of movement to get over there. So I'm gonna need you. So do you have any ways that you can speed up that movement, or because you're gonna be taking
that's what I'm
ongoing
thinking.
Constitution saves?
Do you have that
trying
ability
to-
that lets you like switch with your close.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to use that. I can I can summon the echo 30 feet ahead of me, move it 30 feet further ahead of me, then bonus actions. Well, no, I couldn't bonus that because it's a bonus action to summon it.
Yeah.
On the next turn, you could.
I could do it. So yeah, I'll summon the echo 30 feet ahead, and then move it 30 feet further.
So you're going
run
to
30 feet.
You run 30 feet. You've summoned it and moved it 30 feet ahead of you. So you've moved 30 feet, and it is summoned and 30 feet ahead of you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Make me a con save.
Con save. Come on.
That thing of like, what's gonna do in this party? A not humanoid, 4-armed Yamato-esque wielding chainy echo of ambition, or one small glowy boy.
Yeah, honestly, with us, you can never tell.
You take another 10 points of fire damage.
It's nothing.
And unfortunately, with that one, you do drop it.
Fuck.
It burns your hands enough that you drop it on the ground, it clanks to the ground.
Can I just fucking kick it? Can I just kick it forward?
Croquet mallet.
Sure you can. Roll me another Constitution save.
Well, that's actually a good idea that Emmanuel had. So fucking whip out my sword and just croquet the thing.
Yeah,
so I
sure.
want to do that.
I'm not going to make you roll anything for this. You take your sword out and you just hit it. It rolls very quickly, like leaves the ground for a second, hits the grating on the floor of this room, and rolls and clanks against the end of the console. Just for the sake of this, just, you know, because more chaos is better. Emmanuel and Arden, could you roll me con saves?
Why me? What did I do?
Because you're in the room.
What?
He's rolling to see if you get blinded.
Yep.
Fuck.
As it rolls into the center of the room, you see it unexpectedly as it hits the center. You look at it for a second too long. The bright light seems to grow brighter, and you two are blinded.
Oh,
what the fuck? What the hell? Get that thing out of here!
He baseball batted the sun into the room.
I rush up to it and I put it in the console.
Roll me a Constitution save when you try to pick it up.
Okay. That was real close to being a 20.
You take another 6 points, and as you try to lift it, you immediately drop it again.
Fucking... Can I, like...
Something tells me it's not meant to be up there.
Can I get the other one, Logan?
Yeah, if you want to go get the other one, go ahead.
I'm determined to make this stupid thing work.
Pero no.
I want to.
No me oye.
I will go to grab the other one.
You go, you take it, and you're bringing...
I hope this doesn't even work. I
Nicolo's gonna be so happy with me when he gets back up here.
I hope it doesn't even work.
You just hear angry Spanish downstairs.
You grab it, you move up to the next floor, it starts glowing so hot that it begins to hurt you. Nicolo, roll me a con save. By the way, guys, you guys are doing really bad on con saves. Do you want to maybe fix that?
Oh, that's a check, my bad.
I'll just ask the dice to help me.
No.
What was the difference between the two?
It's the same thing.
Okay, well,
I can't get over a 6 today.
You can't.
Nicolo, you take,
take this save
7 points of fire damage.
I will take this save as many times as I need to
and
take
you drop it on that floor. As you try to pick it up again, roll me another Constitution save.
Hey, not a 6.
You pick it up. You do still take 5 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
But you can move far enough to get to the top floor if you want.
I will do that.
Alright, you take it. As you get to the top floor, it's already burning so brightly that it's hurting you. When you get to the top floor, the character of the light changes. It becomes red and begins glowing as if it were a small ball of fire in your hands. Roll me another con save.
Oh. Yeah. Hey.
Good,
That's
so
good.
you're not going to drop it.
You get 2 style points.
You take 16 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
I will put it down on the ground.
Okay. You choose to drop it.
I will choose to put it down as I have it now on this floor. I will make my way into the room that has the other one. I will leave that one where it is for now.
Okay, well, I need 2 more things from you real quick when you drop it. Could you roll me yet another con save?
Let's go.
All right, time to go.
Yeah, okay, so you manage to avoid being blinded by it and you find your way back in. Marile, from from below.
You have to roll against the one that's in this room.
From below, Marile, you see the light is so blinding that you basically can't look up towards the upper floor without having to avert your gaze. Right? It's upsetting.
Bastet, that's not the noise you make.
Before we go back to what they're doing in that room, as Nicolo sets it down on the outside and then walks into the chamber, Marile, I'd like to know what you're doing.
I'm just in the back, like, after she had said, something tells me it's not meant to be, But,
Gotcha.
yeah, because that is the orb that was just down there that she threw up there, okay.
Yeah. My understanding is that you're on the 2nd floor still?
Yeah, because she just whiffed it where Nicolo wanted it. If it's too bright to even go up there, it's just like, oh, if I go up there, I'm gonna be no better off than them. Where is Zinnia in all this?
Yeah, where's Zinnia?
Zinnia!
I can't fucking see.
She would have been in the room with them. She would have been kind of hanging out near the entrance to it, leaning against the wall, as she's largely done while you guys have been solving most of these puzzles. Far enough away that she's not close to it at any given point. At this point, those who can see in that room, she is covering her eyes with her hand, like barely looking out from between 2 of her fingers.
No, hold on, this is gonna work. I promise.
Okay, so you are holding it currently, Gino. You succeeded your last save, right?
I don't believe I did.
Did you fail it? We've made so many that it's hard for me to keep track.
Yeah, he rolled a 2, got
right.
a 10.
So yeah, then you dropped it back on the ground.
All right, everybody here.
Try to pick it up with my shield, like scoop it up. Would that be a thing I could try?
Sure.
Just heat up your shield.
Roll me a dexterity check to see if you can maneuver it.
Okay. Sunk cost fallacy, boys. Let's go. Nope.
As you do, you like pick it up. You can't really look at it because it's glowing so brightly. So you, even though you don't have eyes technically, you still avert your gaze from it, and you pick it up, and you hear just the sound of it rolling around, as if the sound of like a marble rolling around in a bowl. As you lift it with your shield, and you drop it, it falls down out of the shield and clanks back to the floor.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the shield over top of it at this point.
You just put the shield on top of it. You try to
stop the light.
That's honestly the best thing for you to do right now.
Can I see now?
Yes, you can see now.
Ah, fuck.
All right, that was a lot more complicated than I wanted it to be.
What did you hope to accomplish here?
I'm sorry I couldn't do what you asked, Nicolo.
Apparently, I wasn't clear enough with what I want to do with this. Let me explain again. What I want to try to do is I want to go from safest to not safest and see what we can do with these things and see if they open up more things or if they don't. And if nothing happens from all of this, I'm honestly great with that. with everything going on right now.
Oh, we just
I want
Marile's idea.
The idea that you're saying is Marile's idea was my idea originally.
No,
until I saw this console.
Pretty sure. Smart. Okay.
Speaking of Marile, let's wait for her to get up here. Just in case anything happens, I'm going to go back for her. I will see what's going on. By the way, the other one is red now. All right, I'll be right back.
Why the fuck is it red?
He starts walking back. This entire time he's been backlit by this radiant red light that's been like streaming into the room from behind him. He turns and walks back into the blinding red light.
My eyes are closed.
Oh, you.
Your eyes are closed as you do this? Go ahead, Nicolo, go ahead, roll me 1d100.
Oh, yeah.
Just falls down the stairs.
Is
Like
Marile on?
steps on it.
No, Marile's on the 2nd floor right now, from my understanding.
Okay.
I'd like to assume that I'm not gonna just walk over the edge, but let's see.
Now roll me a dexterity check.
Okay.
This is game today. This is what's happening.
You walk up to it, you manage to feel out the edge of the railing on the side. You bump into it very suddenly, and you do not walk over the edge.
Thank you.
Where we cut to a shot from Marley's floor, you just see him whiz by.
Marire, we're all. Marire, we're all up here. Close your eyes and come up. Be careful.
I'm going to feel out for a railing while I go up the stairs.
Yep, there is one. You do.
I don't think this is how the puzzle is meant to be, Nicolo. Something tells me this is not how it's meant to be completed.
Puzzle. I'm trying the other room because. Never mind. Just come on.
I'm just saying, at some point we're going to have to open our eyes. She says, going like one step at a time. And I don't know about you, but I don't know how we are going to progress if we are not even seeing. I need to see.
I'm listening for her. I'm listening for her nagging, and I'm going to try to find her when I'm trying to lead her into the room when she gets up.
I need to see, Nicolo. There are some things in the world that we have to view with our eyes and experience by sight. I can't do this, Nicolo. How is everybody supposed to appreciate my beauty and my glam if they can't see because the sun is in the room now? No entiendes como esto es imposible.
Oh, I knew that one.
See.
You find her.
I go to lead her back. At least until we get on the other side of the bright light.
You do.
Playing Helen Keller was not what I was expecting to do with my day, Nicolo.
This is more than I could have expected.
I'm so happy.
Point to the picture I put up earlier, the cats and the food balls.
Yep.
All right, let's go back. Get with everyone else. See what happens.
Okay.
Get back into the room. Light is pouring out from underneath a shield that Gino is putting their hand on top of, just being like, keeping it down. Back in.
I have arrived. How is
Oh, good.
So, how is everyone in the not seeing? It seems like it's pretty great.
You see Manny still holding a cat in front of his eyes.
I can't see.
No, you can see now.
You can.
Oh, I
Yeah, well,
thought the eyes,
you're past
I
the
was
light
right
now.
in front.
You're
Okay.
he's suffocating the other one with his shield, so it's not blinding everybody, and the red one is behind you.
Okay.
All right. So now that we have 3 suns in the same floor, my idea.
I thought the red one was.
It's
a floor
over
below.
there. It's not on the floor below. It's over there.
Wanna
The
take a
idea-
nap?
No. Oh, please. The idea now is I want to see what happens when we put the brighter ones inside of the console to see if it takes more energy from it or not. That's all I want. That's all I wanted.
Go for it.
You
You
know
go
what we're doing?
ham. What?
That's all I wanted.
What are we doing, Mommy?
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing. No,
Okay.
I couldn't see for a bit. I did
Ma-
have
Manny-
an
Manny,
idea
you're on.
though.
Manny, you're good.
I thought
What's
of
your
something.
idea?
Wouldn't like a 9-headed goose be like fucked up or what?
Oh my god, that would be fucked up.
All right. Well,
That'd
that's
be
still
fucking
covered.
weird.
Arden, take that one out.
It's not in.
No,
Oh,
there
there
is.
is
Yeah, there's
still one in.
the one that was in
The one that's already in
with-
there. Right.
There is still one in.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna flex and heal myself and sit in the corner.
I'm gonna sit down next
Are you
to
leaving
you.
your shield on top of that?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just like sitting on top of his shield. Like,
I'm also gonna flex.
All right, you both recover some hit points. Make sure to tick off your abilities as you move over, and you... Arden, are you removing the one that is in the console?
I fucking guess.
Are we just okay?
I know! That's what I'm saying?
I'm so lost. I'm just kind of being.
I am too, man.
These are giving off more stuff. I want to see what happens because this thing isn't taking enough stuff from this.
Let's do it.
As you walk over to it, you put your hands on it, you kajigger it for a second, trying to like wiggle it out of the space it's in. It seems almost magnetized into the space it's in. What?
My kajigger. It's fucking feature on my.
Oh, I see. Could you roll me a strength check?
Sure.
Hot.
Oh!
That's
Nice.
You handily pull it out, though magnetized in as it may be. There's this very brief, and you pull it out as you do. Small little streams of what look like electricity arc from it into the space it was in, and then they break as the circuit is disconnected. And as you pull it out and the circuit is disconnected, it begins to glow. Light swells from inside of it, and it begins glowing brightly in your hand. Not so brightly that it blinds you or damages you. But it is glowing brightly. As it does, the little light that remains in the room turns off.
All of the like 2 more.
all that is left glowing are the various tubes that are all glowing with this green bioluminescent light. You then hear what sounds like a series of switches flipping in the room. Just a series of...
Niccolo, I swear to God, if you fucked us.
Quick, no,
Behind you?
Yes, because we were never going to do this anyway. Like, we were
The
never
lights,
going to do this.
the lights flicker back on, and you see behind the lot of you. First of all,
God, it's a fucking xenomorph, isn't it?
First of all, I need to know where you all are in this room.
Oh,
I guess
boy.
I'm next to the console.
So
Wherever that is.
Yeah, I know that you knocked that over there. You're down. I would have more pageantry for this, but at this point, I'm like, where are you? Just tell me.
Yeah, that's
I am
not accurate for
I am
Manny.
just
He would have been sat next to that.
Marile, where in the room do you figure you'd be? Do you think, like, would have been near the entrance, or...
Maybe...
Probably with Niccolo, right? Because you brought them in?
Yeah, probably around here.
Okay. So then, in that case, Marile and Fio, from around where you are, you both hear the moving of machinery, the sound of decompression of air equalizing between two spaces, and the 2 large canisters that are beside the 2 of you, as well, Manny and Niccolo, the ones that are beside you guys, begin to open. Emmanuel, the one that is beside you, begins to open first. Like the opening of a large set of metallic jaws, it slowly creaks up. The canister reveals this large empty space inside, where nothing is contained within.
Yeah, it's like the heater from Home Alone.
Nicola, the same thing with you. The one near you begins to open as well, clattering, the sound of heavy gears shifting as it moves. Inside you see nothing. Fio and Marile, the ones beside the 2 of you, begin to open as well. And both of you, when they both open up, you hear this deep, panther-like growl coming from within. And the first thing you see are the glowing eyes of what look like cat-like eyes in each of them. As these 2 very large creatures walk by you, these 2 elephant-sized creatures step out, shaking their heads, standing tall above you. These beasts, at first, they just look like what might be mistaken for large lions or panthers, but you see that they have a feather-like pattern to their fur. They have the bodies of tigers, though massive, but they have these long, wisping, almost what look like whiskers that have a feather-like consistency. They have a mane like a lion, except it's made of feathers and plumes out from its chest, up around its neck, and upwards around the sides of its head. And from their back, these massive tails, coated in various colors of feathers that almost make them look peacock-esque, swarm around them. As you see, 2 of these creatures begin to step out.
Oh, look, Manny, 2 creatures!
A hungry look on their face. They look to each of you, their bodies scarred, as if they've been experimented on, wounds clearly opened and sewn shut in their skin, one of them missing an eye that you see has a series of scars running over it. As they look to you, they look to each of you with some degree of intelligence, clearly being more than just wild beasts, but as they regard the amount of people that are there, they look down the hallway, see the light coming from it, and look back to those that are sitting at the console. Their stance widens and they both roar in unison. The metal around the room shakes and begins to clatter. And you all can tell they take on an aggressive stance. And I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
I hope they roar like peacocks.
This is your fault, Nicholas.
I hope they don't, that's terrifying.
Because we were never gonna get these out of there, and we were never gonna get this out of there at all. You're right.
Also, sorry, I
I
can't
still
hear
have
you over how blind
disadvantage.
I was. Yeah, because you had what? You had 2 levels of exhaustion last time. So when we rested, you
Okay.
healed 1
Yeah.
back.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, my lowest one was 13, so 19 is in my place.
Oh my god, your initiative is so good.
It's really good.
Fuck.
Rerolling for them. Boom, boom.
Really, I hear like, wow.
Gino's currently fumbling over his shield.
Alrighty. Initiative begins. One of them gets to go first. I don't know why that just played. I tried to play a soundtrack and it instead decided to play the opening thing. 1 second while I tell it not. There it is.
These guys versus tigers. Begin.
They begin to move. The one on the right is the one that goes first. As it begins to move, I'm just gonna quickly take stock of what's going on, because you guys had set a whole bunch of things up before this fight that weren't necessarily part of the room.
We've created environmental hazards.
You have! I will say up front, Gino, you do know that if you use your shield, it will reveal the gem.
Doesn't it teleport to him when he gets attacked?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
We're not gonna look that way anyway.
Honestly, really good ambush strat though. Like if they just run at you, they're like, man, you're like, ah! Just a bright ass light appears behind you.
So, Marile,
Yes.
they begin to sway those massive tails that are behind them, and you see them shimmer with this radiant-looking energy that is almost beautiful to look at. When you look at it, you feel as if you are becoming lighter for a moment, and then that same feeling turns and twists, and the light that is on those tails almost seems to begin sucking in light from around them, as if everything's becoming darker, and you feel this sense of dread replace the sense of clarity you had a moment before. I'm gonna have to make you make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, one sec. I know what button to press.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna roll it against you, but...
Ah,
well,
okay.
no, it's fine.
Yeah,
If you rolled it yourself, we'll go with this one. No, we'll go with that one. That's the one we're going with.
That was Dookie!
I know it is. You rolled it.
But no, I hate it!
I wanted to show that I knew what I was doing,
You did!
but I made
You
a
did.
mistake.
You didn't make a mistake. You just got RNG'd, that's all.
Oh.
Alright, so...
Well, you know what? I don't. Wait, no, that's a 7, not a 1. I keep my style points. Thank you.
You feel yourself be affected by whatever it is that just occurred. You will have disadvantage on the next attack check or save that you make. Before the end of your next turn,
more
rather.
disadvantage.
Yep. You are exhausted, so part of that doesn't matter. As this happens, you see the creature sort of... its feathers plume out, and it sort of fluffs up for a second, as if it feels grateful for whatever just happened. It is then going to attack you, Marile. It is going to go for a single bite. It reaches out towards you, lunges down on you again. This is a massive creature. Tries to hit you. It does. It rolls a 26 to hit. You do, however, when it hits you, cause it to burn. It takes 11 points of fire damage. But it does hit. You take 21 points of damage. But as you burn it, it does pull back away from you and snarls, just as it pulls back, clearly upset by some of its plumage being burned away. It is going to turn and move away from you. And I'm going to go ahead and roll a d4 to determine where it's going to go, because it doesn't want to attack you again.
I'm a spicy panini.
You are. Theo, it looks towards you. It begins galloping across the center of the room. It's going to go for a claw attack on you.
Okay.
Tries to strike. And it should... Let's see. It should not still have advantage, so I'm going to get rid of that. Get out of here, you. No, I said get out of here. It would have rolled a 14 to hit. I don't believe that hits you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then it goes for a second claw attack, tries to bat you, and that's a 15 to hit. I don't believe that hits.
Nope.
Okay, you see these two creatures begin to attack Theo. Nicolo, you're up. Marile, you're on deck. Just curious, when I just passed the turn, did you get an error?
I didn't.
No.
Okay. You may notice them, by the way, whenever you open your actions tab. We bumped into those in Vestige. You might get errors the first time you do it. Just bear with those. They're not actually damaging anything. I know exactly what's causing them. It's a non-functional error that's caused by nothing in particular, just 3 extensions fighting each other. I've contacted the guy that made one of them to see if he can fix it, but it's not actually damaging anything. All right.
I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna throw a Nicolo mark on this boy.
Okay. You do so.
Wow. And I'm gonna go for some attacks with Machiavelli's Pain.
Go for it.
Hiya. Oh well.
Well, and there goes your style points if you had any.
I just had
Pain
those.
is right.
Second attack.
That is a nat 1 for those at home. That is a hit.
Hey, let's go.
That really wanted to be a 2. You dealt 14 points of damage. You rush up to it, you strike it, you drag your blade up along one of its legs. It recoils from you as you dig into it. It does not seem to trigger the additional damage from the weapon.
Oh, yeah, I guess not. Oh. That's my hunter's mark, duh.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. And that is me, because that's my action bonus action.
That would tell you these are not fiends. Marile.
You on mute?
I knew this. I lost my train of thought. It's gone.
Big
okay.
kitty, no like fire.
Yeah, I know. I picked up on this, and I have 4 style points. That means I can abuse something 4 times or one thing once.
Whatever you want, baby girl.
Hold on, I just gotta make sure, because if I want to abuse, the big thing might be too risky because this is a small room. Let's see. Okay, I always forget that Red Collider is a bonus action.
Alright, we'll give
So-
Luigi some time to figure out what they want to do.
I'm like Yoshi.
That's fair.
Okay, so just have to make sure that one of these like cantrips were okay. Good. So the one that bit me is the Joyu one, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to use 1 style point to Red Collider it.
Alrighty.
Just use. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you can definitely aim that cone in such a way as to only hit it, and that's super doable.
Yes. Actions. High error.
And then like, could you move like here, and then you'd get both of them in the cone?
Probably also get Theo in that.
I might also get that's why I might.
I mean, they're big enough that you could probably angle it.
It is a
That's fair.
20-foot cone, so it would be, if it moves from there, it would be roughly that. I would say if you want to do that, you can get them both.
I mean, worth a try. So we'll move in the adjacent proper area on the map that would allow us to
I will
hit them
say, I will give Zoyu 2 cover, however.
both. That's fair. So I will red collider them. They must make a strength saving throw. Okay, 1 second.
Huh, yeah.
Eh.
The cover's probably not going to matter.
You're probably strong. Okay, so I have to target both of them, which is control click.
There you go. You did it.
And then I do this. Only 1 die rolled. So I get there. And then
That's weird.
one-
Oh, because did you drag it onto him?
Yeah, I dragged it onto
Yeah,
them.
when you're
That's
targeting
probably
multiple people, just use the button itself.
Okie dokie.
You do it? Yeah, the far one fails. So, make sure you de-target the one that's close to you.
And then do the damage and the effect prone.
Yes.
So there's
It takes 4 points of fire damage, and then, yeah, knock it prone.
And then
Oh,
I knock
yeah.
it prone.
So you use it, the first one braces itself against it, it kneels down to the ground, but as it does, the wave of flame goes over it, strikes, the other one pushes it back farther into the canister that it seemed to be contained within.
Okay, so then there's that, and then for my regular action, I can feel Jester behind me holding cheese.
Can feel the cheese. Sense the cheese.
As the one that bit her is like, nah, bitch. Red collider, more like basic, and she just looks at it with like a frown, and she's just like, to tacky to even be a feather boa, vicious mockery.
All right.
So then we're going to do that, and we're going to. Hold on, I didn't unselect this one. I have to do this right. Take my insult.
It succeeds.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck you. Okay.
Basic indeed.
Then that is me.
It chuffs at you. All right, Manny, Arden, you're on deck.
Well,
Did I
these
just-
things are scary and covered in feathers, but I'm okay at winging it. Gino, get him. I'm gonna cast haste on Gino.
Yes!
Ooh.
All right, go ahead and apply the effect to Gino.
And I then climb inside this. And that's me.
All right, Arden and Theo, you're on deck.
Cool.
All right. We saw that fire was very effective, or just kind of normal.
Regularly effective.
Okay. In that case, I will use my bonus action to poke myself and set my glaive on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Take that, me. I've always hated you.
You take 5 points of damage.
Oh.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Cool. Just gonna add a nice little thing of fire damage there. All right.
Our little secret.
It's our little secret. I'll go over here, and I'm gonna. Is the Zoe 2 still in there? Like, would he have cover if I poked him from here?
We'll say no.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna poke him from here then.
1 second, I'm gonna take cover off of him from the other thing. Okay, go ahead.
Cool. I'll use a style point.
Before you lose it.
Yep. It's gonna happen. Why do I have disadvantage?
He's
You have advantage because he's prone.
Oh, I have advantage! Ow!
You hit?
Right. I smacked him. I did him a good smack.
Smack.
Do I want to add anything? Real quick.
Oh, DMC music, you so angry.
I love it.
Just so angry. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I think that's pretty funny. I'm gonna use Howling Smite.
Alrighty.
Spend my last 3 style points because I'm going to lose them on Howling Smite.
You keeping style points and using them.
Right?
Proud of you.
It's never happened. I have to use them now. It's like having money.
If you don't use it now, it will disappear.
Yeah. Die.
You strike.
Ah, it was butts.
Yeah, you deal 15 damage.
That was sad.
What happened to all your style points? Or spent it all on Howling Smite?
I will note for Howling Smite, unlike normal smites, you should use it before you do attacks, because it has to be on your weapon whenever you do it. But it stays on. What? Well, the thing is, it doesn't say when you hit.
Yeah. It just doesn't say anything really. It just says ending the 3 style
But
points. But yeah,
that effect stays on you now.
Yeah.
Yep.
For a minute.
Yepper.
Are we in dim light by the way?
This room is well lit.
Okay, cool. Didn't think so.
What with
Wanna make sure.
the orbs?
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, it's not an action type. It's not an action type, but just in future, whenever you use that before you hit.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know if it worked like regular smites. Or diviner.
Yeah.
Whatever. You get it.
I understand. You hit.
Hooray! Die.
You strike again. For the sake of flavor, as you do that, the wispy part of the Orphostian shroud coils along your body, like smoke moves up your weapon and coils along it. The blade takes on this shadowy texture where this smoke seems to follow the blade when you swing it. And that is what results in the smite happening. You deal 12 more damage.
Yeah. Cool. I believe that's my action and bonus action, so that's me.
Why is that doing that? Is this on this playlist? Give me just 1 second to get rid of a thing.
You get it.
Playlist. Where is it? View. Playlist. Yeah, you're on. You shouldn't even be on there. What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing? God.
Saving this. Again, where are you? Vestige playlists. New. Where do I keep my DMC ones? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. DMC playlist. And this is just the battle playlist. So, boop, save, bam, good. Now that'll never happen again. Done.
Hooray!
Okay. So that was you?
Yep.
Okay. Its turn.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Well timed. It stands.
Fuck.
And it is going to begin moving its feathers in such a way as it is going to... you see the other one, the other Zoyu, looks towards it, and it begins ruffling its feathers as well. It begins to glow. It takes on a more gentle, more pleasing appearance, even though nothing about it seems to change, as it is going to become blessed by his friend.
Aww. That's so cute.
They can steal luck, or they can give luck. Is then going to attack Theo.
Ah!
Attacks Theo. Theo, you take... Well, you get hit, first of all. That's a 21 to hit.
Uh-huh.
You take 20 points of damage.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Ow!
What a meanie bobini.
It's then going to make 2 claw attacks on you.
Uh-huh.
You're stopping it from getting out, kinda. It nat ones!
Woo! Lose your style points, you bitch.
And then it hits.
Fuck.
Bats you with a claw, you take another 18 points of damage. Oh, it rolled real good. That's it. Wow, that's a lot of damage for 1 round. Theo, it's your turn now. Gino, you're on deck.
Oh my god, you're a whore. Oh my god, you're a real bitch, huh? I'm gonna take some hits with my katana, you butthole. I'm gonna bap him. That's what I'm doing.
All right, go ahead and bap him. Do him a little bap. Do him a little hit.
Yeah.
Do the boy a little smack. That's a hit.
Cool. We're gonna add some grit.
Grit.
Grit. I applied it. It's cool. It's applied. Yeah.
Woo! That's sexy, and
That's-
that's a fucking style point.
Yeah, and
baby.
that's 19 damage back to him.
So
Hell yeah.
on that. And
Hook my massive wiener.
And that is also a hit.
woo! Yeah.
And that's 17 points of damage.
Dragon Surge.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Going all out, Captain.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's 13 points of damage.
And one more.
That's a hit.
Woo!
And that's 14 points of damage.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm really kind of in a little bit of a pickle here. If I scoot there, it's like on the edge.
I'll get out of here eventually, guys.
What's your question? What are you trying to do?
I'm like, if I move there, I wouldn't be leaving.
No, you wouldn't leave its opportunity
yeah, it's like-
attack range.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, would you?
Listen here, bitch!
Dilemma.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait, I'm in Ardent. I'm kind of in your way there, aren't I, homie? Because he's like in there. I'm gonna go the other way. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this instead.
All right.
That way instead. So it's the same thing, but opposite. Now that's Theo.
Gino.
No, that's fine.
Okay. I am vibrating. I'm
Nicolo,
gonna get,
you're on deck.
Here. And I am going to summon my echo over by number 2 boy over there.
That poor boy.
Alrighty. And heckin'. I'm gonna fucking unload on him. Here we go. It's
Do
fucking great sword. Yeah.
That is a hit.
I can take that.
You strike it, it takes 12 damage.
Okie dokie, here comes another one.
You strike again, that is a miss.
Okay, it's 17. I can.
I'm glad mine barely hit last time too. Then
I'll go for an Unleashed Incarnation. I can.
Yes, I suppose I can spare one.
Yes, yes, I have like 5 of them. Here we go. Oh,
That-
that's upsetting.
That's a miss.
A hasted attack. Come on, Gino.
That's
Gino!
also a miss.
No, hit him.
I can't suffer this. Action surge.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2.
That's a hit.
Hey! Thank God.
Spencer.
That's a hit. And,
Oh shit!
Nice.
Ah!
That's 2 style points or just 1?
well, I don't know what we ruled before, but sure, gain 2.
Fuck yeah. Fucking
Yeah, maximum damage, 19.
nice. Here
Nice.
comes another one. 2!
Hold on. How many attacks did you just take? You action surged, then you did 1, and then
1, 2.
and then you're
then
on Unleash
action
Incarnation. Yes, good.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, that hits. I was just making sure you weren't taking a second haste action in there.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then that's 14 more damage. It does not look good. That creature, that one looks like he is having a bad day.
Good. So many attacks.
But good. I'm glad.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Zinnia's gonna go.
Don't shoot me.
What will
Or
you
me.
do?
I didn't plan on
Zinnia?
shooting any of you. Marile, she's gonna get over to there. Make sure to get away from it. It's a bit large for you to handle, I think. And she's going to fire at it. She missed. She has had the worst luck since she joined your team.
Marile, be careful! Shoots Marile in the back.
Bang!
Bang!
And that's how I got mace used.
Gonna fire again. She keeps
shoots
missing. Like I don't.
Has she? I want to know how. Has she hit?
An enemy?
Oh.
She has.
She's hit you.
Shot
With
me.
us?
She hit an enemy?
She hit me, yeah. She hit an enemy.
Wow. Wow.
You can't rest when there's enemies nearby.
I wish it would stop giving me that error. All right.
Big kitty.
Yep. So he's gonna do a fun thing. Let's
I
see.
don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't mean fun for me. Let's see. He is going to use one of his attacks. Going to give one up. He moves away. He's going to provoke opportunity attacks from anyone who he would by moving to there. So Marile, Fio, I believe, you two.
Uh-huh.
And
Where
Gino
was the
as
starting
well.
position?
And Gino as well. What?
Where's the starting position?
Oh, right there.
And he had to move this way, right?
Yes.
I think he would have just exit my range.
All right, as he does. Well, let's do Arden's first, because it'll determine if he actually moves.
Yeah.
Fair.
Come on, give him a smacking.
Because it looks like it's trying to leap up against the wall. That's a hit.
All right,
Get
stay
him.
where you are.
He stays.
Kate. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, that was so good!
You deal 36 damage with Howling Smite included. You bring it up, and as he's about to leap, you bring your blade up, and the shadow that's covering it extends out. You strike him and smack him into the ground with this massive extended blade of shadow and flame that just sort of baseball bats him back to where he was.
Damn, dude!
Oh, this is cool.
You're fucking
When
cool.
could you do that?
It is then going to try to. It is then going to try to bite Nicolo.
Sorry, couldn't prevent that one.
And it hits.
Yeah.
Nicolo, you take 19 points of damage, and you succeed your concentration check.
Hey.
That's good.
It is then going to make a claw attack against Fio. It spins around, strikes towards you.
Ah.
That misses. And then it's going to finally make one last claw attack also against Fio.
Why?
And that one hits. Away. Strikes, you take 15 points of damage.
I could have gone longer.
Nicolo, it's your turn.
So I'm going to assume it was trying to help its friend get out. I'm going to get in the way of that. And then I'm gonna start hitting one again.
Alrighty. Modula, you're on deck.
Machiavelli's Pain. Ayah.
You swing towards it and you hit.
Ayah. 4 twos.
10 damage.
2.
That's a hit. 12 damage.
And bonus action with Torment.
Alrighty. You swing. That's a hit.
Nice.
Hiya.
That is 12 points of damage.
That's me.
Alrighty. Marile, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
Okie dokie, I'm using my brain. So show you one called me a basic bitch. And how dare it? That's not nice. So I'm gonna
Honestly, how dare
use
it.
a level 4 thunder wave, but I'm going to use a style point to use amplifier to turn it from thunder damage to fire damage.
Fire wave.
So that's gonna be my first action. So first I have to see if it'll let me do the thing.
Well, fire seems to do normal to it if you don't want to waste a style point.
No, it's personal.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to incinerate it and its tacky feathers.
Gotcha.
Like honestly,
So I'm going to.
What
I also
level
know
are you
it's a
casting it at?
level 4. I
Okay.
said that earlier.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm just confirming.
Oh no, I just want to make sure. I just clicked it. Oh, there it is. Oh, because I don't have a thingy. That's why.
Yep, I am making a thing for you to be able to use it as fire. Bam.
Ah.
I think. That is what? That's...
It's
first,
a thunder spell. Yeah.
At level 4, it does... Oh, sorry, it should be doing 5. It should be doing an extra d8. So, bam.
And then with the style point, I'm gonna use that up. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I got a new keyboard recently, so I'm like still learning it.
Oh, I see.
And then should I put this? Actually, no. Let me see if this even works first. With you.
It fails.
Nice.
Yay. I'm gonna put my little zone
Yep, I mean, we know it hits it, so you don't worry
on
about
its face.
it.
And then take my 5d8 fire spell damage.
You strike it, it takes 22 points of fire damage as a wave of thunder
Really
blasts outwards, and then flames streak out and cover the same area. That would also... What are Thunder Wave's other effects?
I don't think it has any.
Does it have any other
effect?
effects?
The creature.
You can...
be knocked away.
You can push it 10 feet if you want to.
You can be pushing it into.
You can push it down because she's kind
I
of
was
out
gonna
of
say like I could probably push it more towards Arden and Gino.
Push it like down to there if you want.
Yeah. And then because I am a 2-trick pony, I'm gonna use another style point to
Okay.
red collider again.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna use red collider because it's a bonus action, so use another style point to do it at the same one again, because again, this is personal. So, what? Stop giving me error messages. Not nice. I pay taxes. Here it is. Okay. Eat it. Eat it.
And it fails that one.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Hey.
It
And
takes...
be prone.
Yep. It takes 13 more
delicious.
points. You put your hand out to it, a wave of heat erupts from it, it strikes, it pushes it back, and as it does, you bring your other hand up, snap your fingers towards it, flames brush at it, strike it, and knock it to the ground.
I have done my job as support. Now go kill it. That's me.
Emmanuel, Arden, you're on deck.
Hell, there's blast. And there you are. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it's.
That is a miss.
Well, how about
That is a miss.
Oh, listen, you. All right, we're gonna have some words. Seeking spell.
The beam twists around, comes back at it, roll again. That's a miss.
No.
I mean, heck. Have you heard anything? I sit down on the edge of the little thing I'm in and pop my lips. That's Emmanuel. Keep concentrating on that.
Arden, Theo, you're on deck.
Okie dokie. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay. Y'all seem like you guys are Zoyu 2 handled over there. So I'll the spaces are kind of a little weird. Would I be within 5 feet of Gino here?
Click you, click Gino.
He's on
No,
a half space. So
you would not be.
I didn't know. Ow. Yuck. Gino, move closer. I'm gonna smack him.
Alrighty.
Do I want to do anything with my bonus action beforehand? Let me see what even is available. No. I shall save it. I'm going to smack. Yeah. I'll take a 20.
Nice.
You dropped a
And
1,
that's
got a 20.
Yep. And it's a crit with a smite on it. So
Yeah,
that's
it is.
cool. Oh. Hi, I'd like you to die.
It does.
63 damage.
As it
you
tumbles
to
back
explode.
from Marile having hit it, you get behind it, and before it collides with the ground, you bring your weapon down, strike upwards with it into it. This wave of shadow and flame erupts upwards, cutting the body of the beast in half.
KO. Cool. I like that. All right. I'll go over here.
All right, I'm back.
Or behind Gino. Right here. I'm gonna just fucking maneuver around here, and I'm gonna stab Zoryu 2 with my second attack.
Do it.
Doing it, yeah. Oh yeah, I got 2 more style points from that.
Mm.
Did you go today?
Oh, I forgot to target him. Does a 19 hit
Yes, it does.
though? Cool. Take that.
He takes 12 points of damage.
Cool. Can I get a read on how like he is, like damage wise?
He's pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt. Okay. And then.
Knock him in the shins.
Oh damn it! Oh, could have done a cool thing, son of a bitch! No!
Away, Gino, blind him with a shield. I mean, well, not the shield, but using it.
Oh, damn it! Oh, I'm gonna kick myself for that one later. I never. All right. Bonus action. I'll just fucking polearm master. Swing around with the back end of the glaive.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I feel like it might not live beyond this round.
That misses.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It's fine.
All right. That's gonna be me.
Its turn.
Oh.
Nicolo, you're about to make a wisdom save as it's going to try to steal luck from you.
Not my wisdom.
Wisdom.
You
Yep.
nat 1.
Yep.
You,
It stole the winning lottery numbers.
Marley suddenly remembers him falling off the side.
Yep.
it is then going to use the advantage it gains to attack you.
Yep.
It hits,
Oh.
and you take 16 points of damage. Because of the bad luck, you fail on your concentration check.
Oh no!
So cool.
I'm really sad.
Mm-hmm.
It is then going to go for 2 claw attacks, one on you, which hits. It bats you with one of its massive claws. You take 18 points of damage. The other's going to be on Fio, which it definitely hits.
Ah, farts.
Fio, you take 13 more points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Now it is large enough that it could move through you guys.
14 hit points.
60 feet. One sec.
Oh, it made an attack on someone within 5 feet of me. I want to poke him.
Sure, go ahead.
Do it. Make him not move.
I'll put a style point into this.
Yeah, you will.
Whoa, I was close to 19.
That
I
hits.
assume that hits. Cool. All right, smite again!
It takes 22 points of damage.
Oh,
It is then going
God,
to...
I love this smite.
1, 2. So that's 20. I gotta add 20 feet to this.
If only we were in dim light. That'd be so much better. Oh,
Yeah, dude.
So it is going to move. It's going to use 20 feet. It's not going to go down there. It goes out
Whoa,
to...
whoa. Eyes on me!
I'm not done moving it. It's going to get out to there. It will leave the attack ranges of both Nicolo and of Fio.
Come back here, motherfucker.
Is anybody going to attack it?
I
Would
will.
it be outside of
Yeah,
Gino's
let-
as well? The Echo?
Yes. Nicolo misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theo hits, Theo and Gino misses. So Theo, roll your damage.
Get him, Theo.
Yeah.
Theo, how do you want to do this?
As it's running away, I want to leap up and run up its back and flip my katana around and just stab down like between its shoulder blades and just pull down. Ah!
Oh, no!
I knocked over an empty mug. My elbows. I'm leaving that in the highlights. I'm gonna stab down between its shoulder blades and just pull down along its spine.
All right, you do so. Its body, with a large cut along it, falls, slamming down just between Arden and Marley.
That wasn't so bad, but ow.
Oh, that was amazing!
Holy shit.
Ow.
Theo's just gonna sit down.
I hate it here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And,
Oh. You okay?
I'm good.
Yeah, you look good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for lying to me. I'm sure I look like shit, dude. Everything hurts. But I'm good.
I believe that. Anybody got any healing?
I've got some.
I've got
That don't require
starfish for
items?
ya. I mean, I could also use my juju to blast you.
We don't need blasting right now. We need healing.
Listen, I blast with healing, punk.
Oh, do you? I didn't know that.
I'm a witch. Do what I want.
That means nothing to me. I don't.
Butter started meaning something.
It means
It
something
will
to
today.
me. Please help.
Okay.
If it will make me less owie, I will happily
I was
take
gonna say
it.
while they're bickering, she just
I was on
throws a healing word Theo's way.
I was on mute. I was gonna say I was gonna throw a healing spirit on top of Arden whenever he asked.
On top of Theo. I'm fine.
Oh,
I
thought
have
you wanted
14.
Yeah,
I
Theo
have
needs
14 hit points.
Yeah, I took.
I thought he
like,
said he wanted healing. It's my
No, I took 5 points of damage that fight.
Oh fuck yeah! I can actually see the things now. Oh.
That is, I was
then
like, dick.
Let's throw a healing spirit on Theo.
I was gonna throw a level 3. I did it already.
Hell yeah, thanks.
More heals, more heals.
Regains 13 hit points.
Thank you, Marley.
The healing spirit lasts for a minute. As long as they're in there, they get a d6. So I'll just
I'm
do
just
the
gonna
1d6
hang out
on them
here.
now.
I ain't moving.
So it's like, yeah, roll 10d6.
Thanks.
No problem.
Got you, fam.
Are you wanting to just sit in there for the whole minute?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here, man. I ain't moving.
You can just roll all 9 at once.
Yeah.
Since you already rolled the
6,
first
7,
one.
8, 9. Blah.
Listen, if it makes me feel nice, Theo ain't
There you
moving.
Nice.
Okay,
heal.
well, you look better. You look like, heck. There we go. I did it. I'm jump
This
up
seems
and
new.
bonk Nicolo. And I'll expend, let's say 3 uses of Panacea. And just make sure I have it. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Emmanuel.
Alrighty. With that happening, with you guys doing your heals and such, and that battle being over, and us just about coming up to 2 hours, I'm gonna say, let's take a quick break.
Yay!
Break time!
Oh, right, yeah, the only damage I took was from myself.
Because you hate yourself, you said.
Because I hate myself.
I'll be right
The
back.
only
Take that,
damage I've taken
loser.
this whole session is because I was being stupid.
I didn't take damage. I just climbed in a box.
That
true,
was
you did.
a smart idea.
Uh,
Arden, come be my pillow. Bunk.
Have no fear. Pillow Man is here. Wait.
Hey, you're the My Pillow guy? I heard about you on the internet. He was like a big old ball a couple years ago. That was you?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Cool.
I love my pillow man. He's
From
good
the
pillow man.
times we don't speak of.
You watch your Pillow Man?
I said I like my pillow man.
Ah, of course. That's what I heard too.
Hi,
That's what I
Chad.
said.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Aw, they're so dumb.
This
Help.
Fucking dumb. Someone help them.
Help.
I chose
What?
violin.
Why? Why do you
Help.
need help?
Help.
What do you
Why?
need help?
Help.
Tell us why you need help.
Why do you need
You
help?
can't receive help until you tell us why.
Oh, you know, I just have to explain myself like 5 or 6 times.
No, you just have to explain yourself clearly, is all.
It
Look,
was not
honestly,
clear.
all we heard from you was angry spaghetti noises. Okay, we don't understand.
Apparently, yes.
Hand motions and spaghetti.
Beep da bobbity boo.
I wish I could. I wish I could. Freaking.
I can barely do it.
Yeah,
I can
wish
barely
I could do
do the
thing
Mario.
from the Superstar Saga. It's so good.
I'll be right back.
So much chaos and it's not even Wednesday, right? But the thing is, I just bring the chaos that's already happening from Wednesdays just right over to Thursdays, man.
Got that leftover chaos.
Exactly! And I don't have...
Chaos.
It's true, and I don't have Bretterson here to, like, share that with. So you just get the distill, like, you just get fucking...
You just infect everyone else with it.
Exactly! You guys just get my infectious chaos. That's all I am.
I really hope that whenever I bring these orbs over to this thing, they just don't do anything.
You're gonna get such a look from Theo if that's the case.
You fucking idiot.
The main thing that I'm doing is I'm trying to see if anything different happens when we charge this thing better, because when he said it had the orb in it in the beginning, it said it wasn't charging it fully. So I want to get a hotter orb. Well, you said it was like looking like it was sucking things in and like wasn't like getting to everything correctly.
I said it was either distributing or it was taking energy. I didn't say anything definitive either way. Don't put this on me.
Well, I'm just saying I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put them in the things.
I'm not
nothing's gonna
responsible
happen,
for
and I'm gonna be
chaos.
very happy. It's just what I thought. And I'm not gonna apologize for it.
Nobody asked
sitting,
me my
Logan?
opinion on how to solve the puzzle.
If we ask you your opinion, God, you'll be like, I don't know.
I have some thoughts.
Yep.
Man, that's a
Like-
good question.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Indeed.
Yeah, I definitely was. Man, he was like, yeah, big old balls of fire. I don't know what y'all are doing. It just seems like you're hurting yourselves, and that seems like an adult thing. So I'm gonna sit here and think about a goose hydra.
Why would you think about that?
Do you think they'd all honk at the same time?
No, I think it would be a constant fucking series of honks.
No, the thing
They have like
is,
an aura of madness.
Aaron, it would be honking and hissing. That really awful goose hiss.
Yeah. It'd be like, what's
Geese.
his nuts? It'd be like that. It's not a goose, it's an emu. But it's really, really funny.
Surprisingly close relative of the snake. Geese.
Really?
Yeah, birds will hiss.
Yeah, the goose hiss is fucking awful. I hate it.
It's unsettling if you're not expecting.
They have little fucking teeth.
Yeah, they have little teethers. I hate it.
There you go. Since everyone was watching this the other
Kevin.
biggest jerk ass bird in the world.
Bonk. Hey, is that Kevin? Oh, that's really funny.
I love it's just like Kevin's just sitting in his cage and he walks up to him and it's like, get the fuck out of here, Kevin, and just bonks him.
The amount of like, your job is to just gently abuse an emu. Day to day, as it keeps trying to bite you and you're like, I am your friend. I am trying to get you food. It's like,
You are alive because of me.
It's Aria.
Aria, oh, I'm sorry.
Kevin is Aria.
Aria, piece of shit.
A real piece of
It's the angriest bird.
No, that's Aviana. Come on, man.
So what you're saying is I have to gently bonk Aviana in the head over and over again with the lid of a garbage can.
You know? She is trash, so the garbage can lid makes sense.
Oh yeah, Hayden, Aviana died on Tuesday.
You motherfucker! You already killed Regan! What the hell? I thought she was your strongest Pokemon, you piece of shit!
She was!
What the fuck?
Not anymore.
Was being the key word here, I guess. Fuck you guys.
What's your strongest Pokemon
Listen,
now?
I had no control over that situation at all.
Right now, it's probably Elma.
You know what? Woo! Fuck Elma.
Oh.
Elma's our Crobat, and she kicks ass.
Yeah, they also killed Ajisai because they're assholes.
I know.
Yeah, but we did what Logan asked, and we put Ajisai beside Regan.
Bitches.
We buried them together.
How they would want. It's true. All I know is by Deco's I know.
Yo, if Ajisai ever dies, could you give her a Viking funeral?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because she's decided in this moment, because I've decided she doesn't want to be buried.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I know I never
They spent
bring it
enough
up.
time buried.
I know I never talk about it, but she spent 5 years stuck in a wall once.
I love that that's become an in-game joke with the girls. It's so fun.
I know I never bring this up.
I know I never talk about it, but
It's so cute.
constantly talks about it.
I love Ajisai so much.
And we're back.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna get going in 3 minutes. At the 2 hour
Okay,
mark,
I'll be
we're
right
gonna jump
back.
back in, so take care of your stuff.
Wait.
I have no idea how much longer we have a game tonight. We had kind of a late start, and I don't want to keep Anna up too terribly late, so we won't try to go farther than the usual 3 hour mark. But I don't know. Depends on where we get to. Because if we hit the end of the mission, then we hit the end of the mission. But what is the end of the mission? Who knows? Who's to say? Who could really guess? Me. I know.
You.
I'm the boy who knows. Fucking alternate title for the first chapter of Harry Potter: The Boy Who Fucked Around and Found Out. I guess it'd be the boy who fucked around and didn't find out.
It's true.
The boy whose parents fucked around and he found out.
What day? What day?
I don't know. What day?
I think
I'm
I
looking.
did these. Oh,
Go on. No, it's my
I think
bad.
I tried making like some homemade tortilla chips by taking some tortillas and putting them in the oven. It's just super toast. It's just super toast. It's just really toasty now.
It looks like other than the Monday stream, which will be on it, the closest D&d day we have to celebrate the anniversary of Nat19 is going to be on the 12th of February.
You know what I always love doing that I kind of miss? Whenever I worked at the restaurant, the way that we made like tortilla chips or nachos and stuff, we just cut up heckin' pita bread and threw it in a grease fryer. Yeah.
Yeah, so it is. A lot of like Mexican Spanish cooking when they're making tortilla stuff. It's just like tortillas that have gotten a little stale and they're not really useful for anything like burritos anymore. They're like, well, I'm not making tacos or anything out of that, so
I'm just stiffen them up and put the same stuff on them.
Yeah.
It's very like, well, instead of putting beef, cheese, and lettuce and other vegetables in this in taco form, I guess I'm gonna harden it up and put those exact same things on top of it and eat it anyways.
I'm back.
Look at me.
Nachos are just tacos in another form.
I just like, because I found something, because I wanted to make sure I was doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh, cut up tortillas. And then it was like mix lemon water or lemon juice or lime juice and vegetable oil, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't have a little spray for it. So I just like lightly brushed some oil on it and then I put them in the oven. It's just toast. It's just elaborate toast. It's just elaborate toast with queso.
Just really elaborate toast.
It took me 12 minutes to make toast.
What's a good Harry Potter D&D? I don't think Harry Potter would do well in D&D. I think that there are magic schools and stuff that'd be interesting, but if you literally want
be very
like,
one note.
Potterverse stuff, I think it needs its own TTRPG because it's just not built to support that. Like you'd be like all wizard campaign,
but yeah,
okay.
it'd be very one note.
Dimension 20 actually has a kind of like parody like Harry Potter game they do. It's called Magic and Misfits, I believe.
Are they all wizards?
Yeah, they even go to like it's based in a, you know, like magical like school where you learn to become a wizard. They've got their own fucking Diagon Alley kind of thing. I watched like the first episode and a half like yesterday actually, and it was pretty fun. They haven't like dived into a lot of like fights or anything like that, so I don't really know how mechanically runs with that yet, but it seemed fun.
Cool.
Yeah, it'd be a very
everything can be done. It mostly just takes the right person to organize it and the right people to engage with it. On the whole, though, I do agree with Aaron's point. My main issue is that in a world where everybody is maybe like different subclasses of one or two classes overall, I'm like, like it's like I've run a Bleach game, and one day I hope to run one again in 5e, and I have rules for it. But my rules, you take Soul Reaper and split it up into a bunch of different Soul Reaper classes to like mimic the different schools of fighting, because I'm like, you can't have a campaign that's just everyone's one thing. It's just no fun.
Samurai.
It's also like there's those campaigns where people agree to do it, and they're like, all right, all wizards, right? And they're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's all roll wizards.
Isn't that just
we'll
our
have a
fake
wizard
games?
game.
No.
And then and then someone rolls up, and you get to like the day of, and like Doug shows up with a dwarven fighter, and you're like, bro. Yeah. We were gonna be wizards. He's like, I changed my mind.
Now, Samsoni, our fake games have a very wide diversity of classes. There's a lot of like magic users, but like they all play very differently, and not everyone's a magic user.
I was about to say that's actually why I'm looking forward to playing in Fate again, because you have so many subclasses now on different classes that make them into Maguses, and like the Magus class itself is super diverse from Wizard, and like there's so many different things now. Like with all the homebrew, it's gonna be really fun.
Kieran Zumi, the Bleach campaign I did, A, wasn't in any known system, and B, is definitely not available online. It happened like a decade ago.
I ran.
It's true, you ran.
I changed.
So far away.
And someday, maybe I'll use the rules that I've been working on for the past 5 years to run another one. Who knows? Maybe when...
I ran away.
It'll be called Oops, All Sword Saints. And not have a single sword saint.
Whoops.
How
did that happen?
I do try to make my classes usually in a way that the subclass changes them enough that it like can vary them up that way. Like I think you could have a group of sword saints and they would feel relatively different, but I would never do that because the problems I'm talking about would show up in one way or another.
I do feel like Theo, Vogan, and Ajisai play very differently.
Yeah.
Like they're very neat to watch the differences between them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think like all things, it's also just the diverse interests of players will always invariably stretch them to other things.
Yeah, totally.
Alrighty.
Alright, jump back in.
My guys,
Let's get in.
Oh, what happened?
No, I'm just over here looking at my tortilla chips. And like, this is just a plate of toast. I'm sorry. I'm so like, what did I just make?
You're just toast with an exclamation mark on the front of the word.
You could say that they're tostadas.
Alrighty. Heckin'. Let's do our thing. Devil May Cry. Alright.
Toast.
Devil May Cry. Squee. I wish I could set it so that randomly the transition would be another noise and just get that from you and just have that be like a 1 in like 50 chance. That
I recorded a shit ton of takes the other day.
Yep. I have so many.
The issue is I can't program what I'm describing.
Oh, I see.
Heckin'. But yeah, you guys, you have healed. You find yourselves still within the room. One of the orbs still blazing outside, giving Zinnia a very dramatic red backlight as she lowers her gun and puts it away very sheepishly. Having once again
the dramatic red backlight.
You put it there, not me.
No,
okay.
I'm just saying, like, it's so funny.
Not ominous at all.
I'm just describing what is literally there.
Foreshadowing.
We're so fucking.
She puts her weapon away and gives an evil, maniacal giggle to herself.
We knew it! Fucking nailed it!
Allow me to feed my curiosity.
As she puts her weapon away, walks back into the room, you guys are left to heal yourselves. The big red orb is still out there. Gino's shield is still on top of the one in this room. And Arden still has... Oh yeah, I'll throw that in the party sheet real quick. Oh, my voice is a little bit dry today. Gosh. Stupid voice. Don't be dry.
You have water, right?
Yeah. I think it's just the atmosphere.
Okay.
It snowed, and snow tends to suck the moisture out of the air.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alrighty, I can boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Encounter. That's the encounter. We need the parcel. And whoop-pow! The dull orb is now in the party sheet.
Hooray! I will take it.
This thing, whenever you're holding it, it is shining brightly here on the top floor, but it is nonetheless the dull orb.
Okay. The dullest orb that we've seen?
Yep. I mean, given what you know about how the light works on the different levels, you would guess that if this were taken down to the ground floor, where, like, it would have nothing affecting its light, you would assume that, given the stages of light you've seen, it wouldn't be giving off any.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What I'm guessing when it comes to these 3 orbs is that the one we just got goes to this floor, the one that is over by the console goes to the second floor, and the one that's glowing red goes to the first floor. But allow me to do my curiosity. Let me do my curiosity. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try to put this orb in the thing.
Have fun with your curiosity.
I just want to see if something different happens. That's
as you
all
touch
I
it,
wanted to know from the beginning.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I will.
Here we go.
Here we go with this fucking bullshit again.
I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Just want to talk.
I just want to talk to him. Yeah.
Why do I still have disadvantage?
Oh, because you're still cursed.
Oh, that should be gone. You dropped the first 19, so you pick it up. You will take 10 points of fire damage. Bring you down to 43. But you do pick it up, and you want to put it into the console where the other one was?
I want to put it in, and I wanted to see if anything changes.
When you do and you pick it up, you put it in. It dulls as soon as it's inside, and you see that same circuitry-like pattern begin moving and spread out from the console. As it does, all of the tubes that have these specimens floating in them around the room, they begin lighting up more brightly. The light inside, the bioluminescent glow inside of them, it begins to become brighter in all of them. You see some of the bodies, and some of them begin to twitch and move, as if being shocked.
Oh.
Interesting.
Noting that every one of these is one of those.
Oh, I really want to try the other one.
What kind of does it look like? Just like generic, like tundra helites and all that shit? Or like,
it
like,
looks to be
unique
mostly whatever is in here. It's been there long enough that its physical form is degraded to the point of just being these humanoid husks for the most part.
I really, really want to try the other one.
They're like moving around and shit, dude. Don't.
Alright, let's just take this one out and go then. This one here, the one that I have, goes to the second floor. That one that Arden has should go to this floor. And of course, the one that is glowing as red as a red sun goes to the first floor. I'm just going to just kick that one off.
Sorry for being a party pooper. I just don't want us all to die.
I was just thinking back to the last time we did these puzzles, and whenever we did more than what we had been asked, we were rewarded. So I thought that maybe that was the same here.
But
That's okay.
What Nicolo is trying to say is that he is an overachiever.
If it worked the same way the other one did, I thought that maybe there would be something else. But it is very dangerous, you're correct.
Thought there might be a goo lady. To be fair, last time we got in there, we got beat up.
He will just go to grab this thing back out.
Alrighty. Roll me a strength check.
I'm not going to be able to get this, am I? With that 10 strength of mine. 13?
As you try to pull it out, it magnetizes in and it slams back into the space it was in.
Okay.
Gino!
Roll me a strength check, Gino.
Want to help me out, or?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay.
It's awkward to imagine, but go for it.
Just like pulling back on her.
It's like he gets in a little bit, you slide your fingers under it like, come on, come on.
I'm just like pulling his arm.
You succeed. As soon as you pull it out, the circuitry again disconnects from it. All the pods return to their former glow, and as you pull it out, I'd like you to roll me a constitution
Quick, into
save.
the ship!
Roll me a con save.
Gino!
You take 9 points of fire damage.
Can I try
Fucking
can I try to move the shield under his hands as he drops it?
I'd say you drop it pretty quickly. You were helping me to pull it out, so I don't think you would have been prepared, really.
That's fine. That's fine.
It clanks to the ground.
It's fine. I'll just put my shield over it and just push the shield as we walk along.
Perfect idea. Let's go.
Okay.
You all
done with these.
You all see yourselves out to the main corridor where the bright red glowing stone remains. What do you guys want to do about that?
I want to kick it down.
No, I scoot it with my shield. Fucking
down the ladder.
As you put your shield over it, I would like you to roll me a Constitution save.
God damn it. Okay.
You managed to keep your hands on it. You will take 3 points of damage. As once you put your shield over it with the other one also under it, your shield starts to become so hot that it begins burning you.
You know what? Hold on. Do I
Thermodynamics are a bitch.
I'll open up my thing here. Do I have enough to use this? No, it costs 3. I have 2. Shit. Damn. Actually, I action surged earlier, so I should have 4. I just remembered that. But I'm not going to do it. Whatever. Let's go.
Well, what are you doing?
I guess I removed my shield from it.
Alright. Just leaves them both sitting on the top of the rail.
I kick them down.
Roll me 2 Constitution saves.
Yep.
You're touching them both.
You're a stick, you baka.
Hiya. And hiya.
Why? Why? Why?
So you take 12 damage for one, Where are you on the combat tracker? Bring you down to 31, and then the other one, the one that is blazing hot, you take 17 damage from.
Mhm.
As you kick them both, they both fall down and they hit the ground floor harmlessly. You hear them, you see the light as they go down, returns to being one brightly lit one and one somewhat lit one.
I will sit down, and I will sit down in my healing spirit. I'm gonna cast.
Right.
I can't even breathe, and I need exhaling.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6, 7.
I'm gonna sit down for a minute in my heals.
You regain 38 points.
I need 6 back. I'm gonna burn 2 second level spell slots to get my sorcery points back.
Gotcha. What would you guys like to do now?
Oh, that was 11. I'll take the last one off.
The one?
Yeah.
How generous of you.
Well, I mean, that was the last one.
I just want to take note of what the orb I'm carrying is doing, just as we're descending the
It is
stairs.
brightly lit. As you move down the stairs, as you go to the second floor, it becomes dimly lit. And then if you were to go to the bottom floor, it becomes... there's no light coming from it at all at that point.
Gotcha. Cool.
Just think how easy
Alright.
this would be if we had Mage Hand.
Right. Wait, I do!
You have Mage Hand this whole time! Oh my God.
I never use it, so I forgot! But I certainly do! I've only ever used it to pet Arden's hair!
Oh my god.
Hello, TikTok, my.
Okay,
Oh my
So,
god.
the way these probably go is the one that Arden holds goes to the top, and if we look at the console, it goes to the one that has the 2 circles with the 4 circles surrounding them, because we just fought 2 things that have 4 limbs basically. With the one that was not the glowing red sun, that goes to the second floor with the 1 circle with the 2 circles around it, I think, because we fought the one thing that had the 2 swords sticking out of it.
yeah.
And then the last one, the one was glowing like a freaking giant red sun, should go to the bottom or the first floor, with them the 3 orbs with the 8 around them because of the thingies we fought, the octopi things.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So-
thinking. That's my only thought that I have.
Same.
So I agree.
honestly.
I agree. Alright, I will feel kind of sheepishly to be like, so I never used this and I kind of forgot.
She'll conjure mage hand.
Eyes start to go wider.
So I kind of
I don't. I'm sorry. What does Mage Hand do?
It just creates an ethereal hand that can grab onto things and carry
Yeah,
them.
a spectral
Oh, that's
floating
cool.
hand. Appears at a point within range. The hand lasts for the duration until you dismiss it as an action.
No,
The hand vanishes.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't...
That's very cool.
No, I was mostly explaining it for Squeaks. But yeah, so it's a thing I can hold about like 5 pounds. So,
That's cool.
she'll conjure the mage hand and like
Naughty
hold it
looks
out.
in genuine amazement. Pure and wholesome amazement.
That's really cool, Fionnuala.
Really hoping Marla's like, oh, that? Yeah, I can do that, Mage Hand.
Clap, 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 clap.
I'm sorry, I forget things sometimes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We've learned
good.
everything. We figured everything out.
Honestly, it was kind of fun watching Nico squirm.
Yeah. Well, I'm
His hands
sorry.
are all burned.
It's true. It's pretty funny.
Okay, what floor do you want? Should we go to first? I can bring it.
These 2 aren't going to burn us anymore as long as we don't go too high. So we just need to take the one that Arden has back to the 3rd floor, if you will,
Okay.
Arden.
Yeah.
Or would it be the 4th floor?
No, it's 1,
Well,
2,
there's
3.
ground
There's base,
first,
1, 2,
second,
3.
third.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
It's technically the 4th floor, but it is called the 3rd floor.
Got it.
Yeah,
Putting
put
it back?
And Theo, you take
Yeah.
you take the one here and put it on the 2nd floor, and I will take this one and put it on the 1st floor.
Isn't that just putting them back where we all got them from?
No, because the console that you're thinking of, Emmanuel, is the console that's inside the room. We're putting in the console that is at the ladder.
Okay.
I think I'm correct with this, right, DM Sama?
Sure.
Who knows?
Okay, because there are 3 consoles in this room, so we put them in those.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Knowing, so if their default states are dull, dim, and bright, and the 1st floor up is the 1st, and the 2nd is the 2nd, and the 3rd is the 3rd, since Cody, you're directing this, I'll ask you, which of those 3 orbs is going on the 1st floor?
The 1st floor is which one? Now I have to figure out which one they're called.
Dull is the one with no light, dim is the one with a bit of light, and bright is the one with a lot of light, at default.
We're the ones where they don't hurt us, but they're still giving off light. I'm trying to remember the names of them. Like where we got them as well. The one that was the red sun. Which one was that one?
That is the bright one.
All right, the bright one we wanted to take to the bottom floor. That is the 1st floor one.
Okay. And the button you're pressing there is...
I didn't think we were gonna press buttons yet.
Oh,
We were gonna put them inside, like, those aren't the divots. You're right. There's a divot and then there's buttons. My
yes.
bad. Because I didn't see the divot.
That's why I'm
whenever I was looking
clarifying.
at the picture. Yes, my bad. Sorry. And the button we're pressing for that one, that's the one we got from the guy with the swords.
The bright one? Yes, I believe so.
We'll push the single circle with the 2 circles around it. I'm putting that one in.
So the 1st floor is the bright orb with the single large circle button pressed.
Yes.
On the 2nd floor, you now have the dull and dim orbs. Which one are you putting there?
The dim one is the one we got from the octopus, right? Or not from the.
Yeah.
That one goes to the 2nd floor with the octopus with the 3 circles pressed.
Alrighty. You do so. And then that remains the dull orb, which shines brightly when it's at the top, is put on the top one, and if I understand your logic correctly, you are pressing the one with 2, with 4 surrounding them?
Yes.
As you do, you place them there. At this point, placed in the way that you placed them, all 3 of the orbs at all 3 levels are giving off the exact same amount of light. When you place them into them, pressing the buttons you're pressing, nothing seems to happen.
Well, we live here now.
we may have to get them in light that is going to be very bright, very burning. I didn't want to try that one because we're going to take more of a thing. But now that Fionnuala has said that they have that, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no, I can do it. Just tell me where you want me to put things, and I can do it.
All right.
Aaron, did you say something?
No, I just said floaty hand.
Oh, floaty hand. Okay.
I'm going to do a
Problem
thing.
is, how,
real quick.
problem is, how can we get... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, because the one that Arden just got will be really bright at the bottom. Yes, okay, I got it. All right.
Well, no, it lost all of its light at the bottom.
No, you're right. Fuck.
It was the brightest at the top, yeah?
Yes,
It was
it
the
becomes
brightest
bright at the top. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless
means
it's a
I
secret
will.
higher floor.
Well, that means
Within
then
its DMC.
that's the brightest it can get. Then maybe we have to go into 3 different stages of being bright. So, like, maybe at that point it is... Brain is going a mile a minute. Give me a minute.
Marvin,
Yeah.
what do you think?
I think we should read the instruction manual again. I'm confused.
Okay.
Wait, there was an instruction manual?
I don't know.
Okay. So,
Crap.
if they get really, really bright and burny, if I take the bright burny one from down here, like to bring it upstairs.
Oh.
And like, that's where it's brightest, that's where I put that one. And then we figure out another one, and I can put it where it's bright and burning. You know what I mean?
So just to keep track,
You might have pressed the wrong buttons.
just to keep track on the buttons, just so that we know which ones are pressed where, I'm just putting little numbers on them on the graphic. I'll share it again just in case. Boom. So my understanding of what you did was you did the bright orb was on the first floor, and you put that there. You put the dim orb was on the second floor, I believe. When you did that, you did that.
No, the way that we have it currently is that the third floor should be the one that is right here. The third floor one is that one.
Okay.
The second floor one is this one, and the first floor one is this one.
So that's what you currently have?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you guys can keep track of it, I just threw those numbers there. I'm not trying to point to that as being important. I'm just throwing it on there so you guys can know what's up.
Because the way that I thought it was originally, they should go in the order of whatever that floor has on them. So the first floor had the octopuses, the second floor had the thing there, and then the third floor had that. But maybe we need to put it in order of where we got the orbs. At which point, let's move the one.
Just to be clear,
here.
The first floor was where you fought the Gargoctopuses. The second floor is where you fought the Eye Golem, and the third floor is where you fought the Zoyus.
But we got the orbs differently, which is my new thought. So maybe we move the first one here and the second one here, and leave the third one alone.
I guess.
I have an idea too. If
just pressing different buttons before we move the orbs.
What's your idea?
Okay. So you are having the first floor is going to have the oh, sorry, hold on.
They'll all have the same brightness still. I have.
Oh no, that is what you just described. That is how you had them a moment ago. This is actually, yes. This would be switching those.
Then I'll do that.
When you do, you take the time to change them. Theo, I assume that you assist with them just in case.
Yep.
Alrighty. As you do, I believe I described it before, but a sun-like image that is on the top of the room, at the very, very top of the long shaft that this room is made out of, go ahead and giggle, begins to glow more brightly. The entire area is illuminated. The glow from the various gems that are in the different consoles all recedes, and they all become completely dormant. And you guys see a small little a platform on the ground floor at the very bottom. A large circular platform buffs out of the ground slightly. That had been totally flush with the floor before, but this large 20 by like 20 foot radius section of the floor just up slightly, about a ½ inch from the ground.
Oh shit.
Oh!
There we go. That wasn't that hard.
You did it, Pizza Dad.
Good job, Fionnuala.
No, I'm Emmanuel.
No, I was telling Fionnuala good job because she was with me, but thank you, Manny.
Me good job. Okay, fine.
Because you did.
Good
Good job, Manny.
Thank you.
Wonderful job. Just yelling from the third. Just yelling from the third floor down to the base floor.
It's a thing.
Rushing down them stairs.
Do the thing.
Alright.
Good job, Fionnuala.
Thanks.
As you guys all rush down the stairs, head towards the bottom, as each of you steps upon this large central circle, it depresses slightly with each one of you that steps on it. As you do, after 2 or 3 people step onto it, you start to hear the sound of machinery turning within the walls, the sounds of gears moving, of sections. You see plates of the wall that make up this shaft begin to move. They pop out or they sink in and start shifting and moving over each other, as if the tower is reconstructing itself, as if it's changing around you. You see the doors on the various floors get covered. You see the consoles pull back into the walls, and they recede and disappear. As they do, you hear the sound of what sounds like 3 different large metallic reverberations coming from up above you. 3 sounds as if something was dropped, and you see 3 objects plummet down the shaft from up above and strike in this triangular formation around all of you. As it does, these 3 chunks of metal are all left sitting just on the perimeter of the ground floor.
Sword comes out.
I'd like to save real quick.
As you do, you see them begin to move. Bits of them pop out. They take shape. These golden bronze bits of metal begin forming, and they all collapse forward. And they start to take on these animal-like appearances. You hear this metallic growling, as if a machine is trying to emulate the noise an animal might make, reverberating through the area, as you see these 3 large chunks of metal all take on the large shape of these.
These things!
Woo! Fuck yeah!
You couldn't fucking trust an elevator.
Begin prowling around you. As I'm going to share a map with you guys, and I'm going to throw you on it. And then, I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Let's go!
Bam.
Our reward was fucking tigers.
They're more like leopards.
I don't know.
Still up this is fucking fantastic!
I don't know, Marley. The text on screen says Clockwork Tiger with a really intimidating sting. I don't know, dude.
Health bar fills up again.
All right.
Wham.
They begin moving around the lot of you. Gino, you're up first.
Okay. Fucking... I guess I'll just walk up to this one. Sewing up my...
Excuse me, kind sir. Could you kindly go the fuck away?
Just perish, please.
Saunter on over.
Put my boy down there. And then heckin...
Tiger. As you walk towards it, the form of your echo peels away to the side of you. You both charge forward towards it. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Alright. Heckin... Yeah.
That misses.
Okay, style point. Because fuck this thing. Yeah, please.
That hits.
Okay.
You deal 14 damage to it as your weapon collides with it. It leaps at you as well, but you bring your weapon down. The first hit, instead of striking it, you press the broadside of your blade against it, push it back to the ground, and then your echo comes in and strikes it from the side.
Do I want to do that? I kind of want to save a few of these for if we have to deal with anything upstairs. So I think
Why would you possibly
I
have to do
will
upstairs?
leave things as they are for now.
Alrighty. The one that you're fighting is going to go. It's going to attack you, Gino. Let's see.
Which one?
It's going to attack you. The one that didn't peel away from the other one. It strikes at you. It misses the first attack. It goes for a claw. As it tries to leap on you, you manage to push back the weight of this thing. It doesn't manage to hit with that one. It goes for one final claw attack on you. And it nat 20s.
Fuck!
It strikes you, dealing a total of 20 points of damage. Oh, sorry.
I want to use my fucking thingy-do. My, unmovable object is what it is.
Without looking at the chat to know, what type of damage do you think it is?
I mean, it just gives me resistance to the damage that.
Oh, it's just automatic? Cool. That is piercing.
Yeah. Okie doke.
And it applies to that one as well, right? So regain 10 hit points.
Okay. Myself back that shit. 63. Okay, cool.
And that's you?
Yup.
This one down here is going to go. Marile and Zinnia. It is going to move forward. Zinnia quickly draws out her weapon as it's coming towards you. It's going to go for its first bite attack on Zinnia. She brings up her arm, tries to push it back. It misses. She manages to sweep and duck under it, moving off to the side. I'm going to move her token just for flavor. It's going to go for its claw attack on you, Marile. And it hits. It then takes 10 damage in return.
Is it weak to fire because it's a steel type?
It is not.
Damn it.
You take...
Is it a humanoid? No.
You take... You take 11 damage, it takes 10. It's going to go for another claw attack on Zinnia. And that misses as well. She ducks back and avoids it. Emmanuel, Marile, you're on deck.
I don't know if you guys have seen this one, it's pretty old, but unlimited power! And I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on the tiger that attacks Marley.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Over here. Taste my lightning, fucker. I say
You
it.
hit.
Actually, no, I'm confident there. I was about to Seeking Spell that. I'm like, nah, that's fine.
You deal 9 damage to it.
All right, and that's Manny.
Alrighty. Marile.
I was thinking.
I think it. Doing a thought.
I'm doing a thought. I'm doing a thonkin. Okay. Where's the stuff I can do? Where's the stuff I can do?
I've decided to take my turn.
Murder.
I have thought. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't a bonus action. These are clockwork, so does... Hold on. Tasha's hideous laughter require a soul.
Well, not a soul, but it does require the ability to... I believe.
You know, wisdom.
Needs to be a certain level of intelligence, if I recall.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a tiger. Tigers are pretty smart, right?
Who knows?
They're also robots. So hideous
robots
laughter.
Are pretty smart, right?
Yeah, if it is 4 or less, it doesn't work on it. I don't.
What if I tell it to divide by 0? That's funny, right?
Yeah, I think it doesn't seem to be like undead or constructs. Because if they're smart enough, they can still find things humorous.
Yeah, no, it would work if you cast it.
All right, I'm gonna
You're
the one
moving?
that hit. I'm moving a little bit because I know you. I'm gonna do a bonus action after this, and we all know what it is because I'm a future pony.
It is going to attack you. As you go away, it's going to take an opportunity attack. It strikes you. It misses.
Yay! What?
That was just the best surprise ever. Like, ah! What do you mean it's attacking me?
Alright. It tries to bite at you as you move away, but you slide away.
As I was saying. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Fail the wisdom save. Damn it, the disadvantage!
It has advantage when you cast
has
it.
advantage.
Some runes that appear to be carved into its metallic plating light up. It seems to siphon off some of the magic you cast on it. It succeeds, I'm afraid.
Ah, okay. No,
It's
that
a
makes sense. That makes sense. It's not really one for stand-up. It's not really one for stand-up, and that's okay.
Gino's just in the corner like, why? Why was 6 afraid of 7?
I don't understand.
I'm just, it's okay. Now I'm just going to burn it.
Gotcha.
They're just numbers. They don't have feelings.
We're just gonna fucking red collider and use my last style point and just use it or lose it. Fuck
It fails.
Yeah. Here, take this.
You
and then
hit
take
it?
this prone. And then take this prone.
Yep.
And then everybody else can go kill it because that's me.
Nicolo, feel you're on deck.
Hmm.
That's me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You understand.
I will rush up to it, and I will do the same thing I did last time, and I will Hunter's Mark it.
All right.
Hiya, hiya. One more spell slot off.
Arden watching you run past. She's like, yeah, get him, Nicolo. Turns around to the one that's just with him. He's like, wait, no, come back, Nicolo.
Let's protect Marty Larry. And I will go for some attacks. This time I'll go with Torment.
Go for it.
I'll go yeah with Torment. Hiya.
You strike. You hit.
Hey, hiya. Whoa.
It takes 23 points of damage as the weapon seems to carve through it with greater ease than a weapon should be able to through metal.
He like looks to it. Yes, and he'll go for another attack.
Indeed. Another attack with it that also hits. Strike it again. It takes 21 points of damage.
And that is me because I used my bonus action.
Gotcha. Theo, Arden, you're on deck.
Alright, motherfuckers. You're metal, so I have an idea.
I've seen through your plan. You're metal.
I love Theo.
It's impossible not to love Theo.
It's true.
Trying. Okay, I'm gonna shake Clockwork Tiger too.
Could you run that by me again?
You're gonna shoot Clockwork Tiger too.
Okay.
Oh no. They're dead.
We broke them.
They broke them. They're self-breaking.
I'm fucking crying. I can't see my screen.
Oh no.
You got a feedback loop where you start laughing and then the laughter makes you laugh. You're just like, nah.
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking my face.
A giggle
All right.
cascade.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot Clockwork Tiger 2 with Magistrate. Fine. Yeah.
That is a miss.
You're a whore. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Ugh.
Load it. There's a sound of it. Charging up to fire. You fire it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
See, I just have to be cute. Alright, we're gonna spend a style point, and we're gonna use fucking Deliverance. Fuck, I used that one.
Dude.
Fuck me, man.
Hold on.
Yep.
You shouldn't actually use the style
Yeah.
point.
No,
I got it for you.
as I
Done.
did it. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you.
Similar but legally distinct sound of the Iron Man repulsor.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
And yeah.
Fire. It takes 20 points of damage.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, we'll Dragon Surge. Fuck it, why not? What?
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm coming down off of the giggle thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is a miss.
Both the days. One more, you fucking whore. Yeah.
And that is a hit.
Woo! Woo!
I'm dying.
Okay, Hayden.
God.
No.
Hey fam, after game you want to have some of that ice cream cake?
No.
No? Oh, I thought you...
No, I'll have ice cream cake. Hold on. Cool. I was just double checking grit again just to make sure. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's not melee, but I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Ugh.
If you change your mind about
Good.
the ice cream cake, you go ham.
I might.
It's a Reese's
Okay.
peanut butter cup ice cream cake.
Okay, well now I have to. It's peanut butter.
That's 23 damage.
Okay. I've moved. I've booped. That's for you.
This part is getting heckin' nasty when constructs are brought up.
Yup.
As if that's
That's me.
a thing in the campaign or something. All right, Arden. Then Zinnia's on deck, and then back up to Gino.
All right. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to poke.
If Gino ever goes rogue.
Not a construct.
I know, I'm playing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try some pokes.
Not legally a construct.
Illegal.
That's it.
All right. Bam. Some of that.
Strike, you deal 9 points of damage.
I re-rolled my die into a 2.
You sure did.
Son of a bitch. All right. Second attack.
That is a hit.
All right.
Nice.
Take one of these.
That's 13 points of damage.
That's better.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to whack him with the back end.
Do him a whack.
Whack.
And that is a hit.
Whack.
He takes 15 more
There
points
you
of
go.
damage.
I did more damage with the back end than they did.
Arden's got that cake. What?
Is that you?
Hey. I'm going to then. Oh, I'm gonna back away 5 feet.
I see.
Yeah.
It is going to. Let's see, which one is going in number 2? It's going to move away. It has a plan, you see. It's going to move away, and it's going to go straight down from here. Manny, it is coming towards you, and it's going to pounce at you.
I poke him.
Yep, it would come into your range.
Right there.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to
Yeah,
style
it's-
points, and then attack. Yeah.
You strike.
That's a more dangerous thing than an
You
arc
do
in the
hit.
middle of an elevator.
Yeah. Poke.
It takes 12 points of damage.
Into a 2 again.
Welcome to my pain.
All right. I poke him and he stops moving.
Yep, you just hit him, you drive the blade in between a couple of the sections of the plating on his body, and you kind of torque him down and push him into the ground, preventing him from moving.
All right.
Yeah, torque that tiger.
That's what I heard.
Hey, torque him down.
I twerk him into submission.
Not twerk. Oh, you heard twerk? Oh.
Plotting today, Arden, but you're learning a few
Yes,
tricks.
if you want him to be twerked into submission, I can very well try it. It's actually within my class.
I'm coming for your jab.
You too can own Monty Lay's class if you buy it on drive-thru-RPG.com.
Where, by the way, I'm currently having a 50% off sale on all products to celebrate the coming of the new year.
It's $1.50. Go get it.
Which will be over by the time this session goes up on YouTube. But those of you in the chat, there's a 50% off sale going on literally everything that I sell. So go get that. It's going until the 1st. Anyways,
You from a week ago. You better have gotten it.
it's true. Well, Zinnia is going to... It's already used its reaction. They're going to take a step back from this tiger. They're going to get back. They're going to pull out their weapon, aim it, and they're going to fire at the one that Arden just... they're going to fire to the one that Arden just stopped. With the only weapon they have available to them.
Girl?
They hit!
Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's a
finally.
miracle.
They did it!
I kind of wanted them to miss so we could keep going with the joke.
I swear to God, they've just been actually missing. They fire. They're gonna fire a second one. They hit.
Hey!
2 bullets ring out, striking them. They cause the force of them, this being DMC and all, the force of those bullets caused its body to shift back someone on the ground. The first one hits it into the air. The second one strikes it. It spins in the air and collapses back down on the ground again. Huh. I was starting to doubt that I was any good with this.
Good job, Zinnia!
And then Gino.
Okay, so this elevator that we're in, there's no
You're not-
it's like there's walls all around, right? There's
So
no
you're not
gap.
technically on the elevator yet. You are still in the ground floor of the chamber. Like the elevator's like that central space.
Okay,
it
so
hasn't
we're
started-
not going up.
No. You are
Okay.
technically on what you believe to be an elevator, but it is not moving.
I see. Okay.
Like for
Well, then
example,
I guess I'll-
like if you were to go through those passageways on the side there, like those are the stairs that go up to the next level.
Right.
And the way out, like that blank spot behind Zinnia, that's the way that you would go if you wanted to go back the way out of the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. In that case, I will bonus action summon my echo over towards this one that's prone over here. And heckin' go to town on that one.
Alrighty.
Where are you? And now heckin'. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
very nice.
Yep.
Give him a good poke.
You deal 13 points of damage.
It was an all-right poke. Yeah. That was horrible.
That misses.
Unleash incarnation.
Okay.
Yeah. Please.
That hits.
Yay.
And that's good damage. And you gain a style point.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Get it, girl.
I got it, girl. And that is heckin' me.
Alright.
Girl.
The tiger that's beside you is going to go. It is going to
All
move.
back, girl.
Going to move over and up into this joint space. It is going after Manny.
No!
Goes for a bite attack against Emmanuel.
Leave the lightning child alone.
It hits.
Lightning jab, no!
Strikes you, dealing 9 damage. And you,
Not the
you
lightning
succeed your
child.
concentration check. I was then going to go for 2 claw attacks on you. The first one hits.
Ow.
You take almost maximum damage, 15 from it. And you succeed your concentration check. It goes for another claw attack on you. And, and it hits.
I am a sorcerer.
It's true. You take 10 points of damage, and you succeed your concentration check. Warcaster's a hell of a drug.
Friends don't let friends not do warcasting.
The other one is then going to stand.
How dare you?
And it is going to attack Nicola.
Oh, no, no, okay.
Woo! Not
Nicola.
me.
it
Let's
hits.
talk about this.
Perfect tiger-sized space, so I was like, ah.
It strikes, you take 11 damage, and you succeed your concentration check, Nicola. As it rears up and tries to push you down to the ground, it strikes at you with one of its claws, and it hits again. You take 10 points of damage. You succeed your concentration check, and it goes for one last attack, trying to strike you again. And it misses that one.
Hey! That's the first miss on me in a long time.
Yeah.
It is then going to try to move away from you.
No.
Are you attacking it as it moves outside your
Yeah.
range?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it, but I mean, it's still gonna move away from me, but I'm gonna hit it though.
Why doesn't
that's
everybody
what
just
we
have Sentinel?
Ah, dang it.
You
Then
miss.
you can't sentinel
Marile.
for your home.
It is rushing up and past you. Would you like to do anything?
Let's see.
Actually, it would.
Like as a as like
Oh,
a reaction.
I guess it wouldn't leave your range immediately. It would probably get to it. Yeah, it looks like it leaps up past you and onto the railing that leads up the side of the stairs. It's going to leave your range. You could opportunity attack it if you wanted to. But it is going by you, and it looks like it is running up the side of the stairs, like up the railing, balancing very dexterously.
It did also leave the echo's range.
How far is it from me? Just making sure. Okay, it's still within range. I don't think it,
It
can
did?
leave my range.
It did leave the echoes range.
It did. You can attack with the echo if you want.
Here, I'll resolve this Geno thing first real quick. It misses. And then, yes, Modile, is there anything you'd like to do?
I wonder, would shooting it be possible?
As it leaves
or is it
your
going
range.
Too fast?
No, you can shoot it. You would have disadvantage due to proximity because it would be beside you when you shoot it.
Oh
no, it has to use a melee
Has
attack.
to be melee.
Yeah, it has to be a melee attack, sorry.
Oh, it has to be melee.
Yeah.
Unless you're Warcaster,
Opportunity smooch! I'm kidding.
I'd have to be a lot closer to it to opportunity smooch, wouldn't I?
Well, it'll be here when you do it.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just as it's leaving your range. So it's
Can
still
you
within range
opportunity
at the
smooch?
moment. Yeah. It's a melee attack, right?
Yeah.
Opportunity
Yeah.
smooch.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll give opportunity smooch a try.
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoops. That's
Yep,
not
so
what I
the
wanted.
Devil's Kiss attack, roll that against it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope it's stupid.
Well, it's as usual with this, it's the attack, not the save.
Oh, freak.
Yeah.
Well, it's stupid, so.
If it were
So
charmed by you, then that would have applied, but it's not charmed.
I always forget that part.
Yeah, I know. So that was, you rolled the damage. We needed to roll an attack.
Ah, did I do it wrong again?
Yes, you did. Go up to the... So, now I have two things to say about this. The first is we're going to get it right. Go to the top, find Devil's Kiss, roll the +8
Yeah.
attack against him.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. So you miss. Now, here's the second thing I had to say about this. I just wanted to do it right, just to build the muscle memory, but it wouldn't have mattered. It is psychic damage that it is immune to. Although there should be fire damage in there.
It's psychic, 5 psychic damage and then 7 fire damage.
Yeah, the fire damage should have affected it. Why didn't that? For some reason it didn't.
It's not parsed in. Yeah. It's just a psychic magic on the damage.
That's so weird. One second, I'm gonna roll it against it again just to see if it does anything. Oh, it did the fire for me. That's so strange.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
wait.
it missed anyway, so.
Hold on. I know what you did. You rolled the damage from the Devil's Kiss thing under your combat section, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's why. That one doesn't have the... I'm gonna take that off of there. That's... Oh, I deleted the whole thing. I'll put it back later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You've lost your kissing privileges.
You still have Devil's Kiss. I just have to put that effect back on later. Hold on. Hold on. I will do that literally. I'll do it literally right. Modile just forgot how to kiss temporarily. Goodness. One sec. I'm just gonna...
Want me to what? Oh.
That explains the miss. It's like, what? He just turns around like, you want me to what? Oh, right. And then looks back over. It's gone.
I meant to remove the action, not the... Okay, this, click. Then, again, what is it? Group DC. It would have been your ability. It would have been 8 plus your charisma. That's what it was. Charisma modifier. And then... Yeah, I think that was all that really needed to be there. Cool. It's there. But yeah, just to reinforce it, because this is I think the most common thing we have. Yeah, remember that it's you do the attack first. That save is only for if you've had them charmed, then it's to make sure they don't break out of being charmed.
Okay.
That said, you hit it. You don't hit it, sorry, rather.
Yeah, I meant.
It does not take the fire damage.
I prefer the other thing you said.
It then continues to run, is going to get a total of 15 feet up, and seems to perch up on top of the railing there.
Oh.
Emmanuel.
Back down here so I can kill you.
See, that's why it's a leopard. It can climb.
It's true, leopards are terrifying. They drag, like, elk and deer into trees to eat
This is
them.
a leopard.
Like,
not a tiger.
there's
Tigers don't-
trees.
Tigers don't do that.
They sometimes throw the corpses of animals from trees at other prey to incapacitate them. Leopards are scary.
Ugh. They're like bull sharks.
Manny is going to panically look at the one attacking him while keeping one hand extended out towards the other, and he's gonna use his action to just continue his witch bolt.
Gotcha. That just hits automatically, right?
Yeah, just more
Yeah.
damage. Eh.
Numbers are
That
terrifying.
could have been a 12. That could have been a 12. What was a 12? And then, you're real close. All right, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't use my action to do anything because I just did it, and I want my lightning to continue doing the unlimited power thing. So, quicken spell. Inflict wounds.
you like take the lightning from one hand and just like put it into the other palm and then reach the other hand out towards the tiger. Just
Come on.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh wait.
You strike it, dealing 17 damage.
Yes.
And I'm not moving. Fuck that.
That's you?
Yep.
Marile, Nicolo, you're on deck.
Okay. That one's way up there. Okay. So, the fact that the robots makes my mind work harder than it should. Let's see. Okay, so this one's all the way up here. And then this one's up here, over here. And then ooh. Wait.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm just trying to remember the range for Earth Tremor. It is. Does it say here?
What?
Within range. I'm trying to remember the area. Oh, 5. Wait, no.
What's
I can never remember the range. I'm trying to always remember the area range for Earth Tremor.
It is all the spaces adjacent to you, isn't it?
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, cause like if I move towards Clockwork Tiger 2, will it set off the first one?
No, he is too far up to opportunity attack you. He is 15 feet up.
Okay.
You cause a tremor within range. It's range of 10 feet.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
everything within 10 feet of you. Yeah.
Okay.
So like where you are right now, it'd be
That's a big square.
everything within that space.
Okay, so if I move per se over here, then that means Earth Tremor is not going to hurt anybody, right?
Just the
Yes.
tiger.
Just the tiger. So I am going to use a level 3 spell slot for an Earth Tremor.
It's not a range of self. I think it is like a. Well, no, I guess. Keep
I've
going, keep
decided.
going. I'll
I've
get back
decided. Yeah, I'm gonna use Earth Tremor. So I'm gonna. There you go. Be stupid.
to it. Just other than use.
Fuck.
It succeeds.
Damn it! Why are you a leopard?
Who gave
So-
you the right?
That didn't work.
As you do so, as you go, you stomp your foot on the ground. The area begins to shift. The elevator space, the one that is slightly, heckin', why can't I think of the word? The one that's elevated slightly above the ground, about an inch. It shakes with the force of it, but as soon as you see this, it sees this happen, the Clockwork Tiger throws itself against the wall, clings onto it for a second, then jumps back into the space after your spell ends.
Okay. Since that didn't work, we are just going to throw. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is useful. I was like either Bardic Inspiration or heal. I'm going to throw a level 2 heal in Nicolo's general direction.
Okay.
Go like that.
Well, it's only his general direction, so it's gonna hit Arden.
And that is.
No, it's only fair.
Agreed.
Marley calls like, "You got this!" Fucking Nicolo has a segment where he's about to be celebrated. Aaron's like, "Thanks!"
Whoever acknowledges it first gets it.
Hell yeah.
You heal him for 10.
Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Nicolo, feel you're on deck.
Where's the ladder at?
Well, it's not a ladder. It's stairs that go up the
Oh,
side.
where's the stairs at? Is that there?
Those spaces, those blank spaces right there, those are the stairs.
I would like to continue murdering the one that I'm marked.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
You strike at it. That hits. You deal 25 damage to it, almost severing one of its legs.
Hiya.
Whoa.
That misses.
Oh. And the third one can't be it because that's the offhand attack. So pain.
Without love,
Pain!
can't get
You did 13
enough.
damage!
And that's me. I got 1 style point for my 6 earlier.
Nice.
Woo!
Just
Okay.
to be... Alrighty. Theo, and then, yeah, Arden, you're on deck.
You jump
Okay.
off at someone, I'm jumping off after you.
I'm moving back a little baby bit. And then bonus action reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
And first hiya at Tiger Tube, yeah!
That is a hit.
Woo! Grit!
A little bit of griot.
Grit! Click!
You deal
That's
23
close.
damage.
Nice! Oh my gosh!
That's tasty, baby!
Woo.
And second hiya.
Fianula
That's a
powers.
hit.
And
Are you about to make an Austin Powers joke, Gino?
He
I'm
did
not.
it.
Yeah. Oh, Eric. I thought you said Fianula found, and I was gonna be like fucking Austin Powers VHSs, yeah, just because that baby.
baby.
I just said
thought
Fianula powers.
Oh,
That's what I said.
oh, sorry, I misheard you. I had a
Okay.
moment of thinking same brain cell, but turns out not.
It's like 10 feet. I'm gonna go up like a little bit. I can't see him anymore.
Yes, there's a railing there.
Okay, well, it's like a thick railing.
You should be able to see through it. It's just the way it's done. Heckin',
She's too short.
just click
She
on
can't
somebody
do it.
else. Click on somebody else outside for your lighting if you want to be able to see them.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be a Theo girl.
Arden, Zinnia's on deck,
Yeah.
followed by Gino.
Alright. Can I tell where Tiger 2 whether it wants to like run at something or whether
It
wants
looked like
to
it was
stay?
going towards Emmanuel.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna get over here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna poke him.
All right, do him a poke.
Oh.
You strike him. That is a hit.
Get one of these.
All right, that's a
Another
13.
one of these.
And you stride. You miss him with that one.
I did. Shit. Alright, bonus action, I will, nah. I will just, yeah, I'll swing at him with the back end of my glaive.
Gotcha.
Hi-yah!
That's a hit.
Take that!
It takes 13 points of damage. Is that you?
Oh my god.
You strike it, it stumbles for a second, you see a couple mechanical parts fall off its body, its jaw unhinges for a moment, then it slams its own head to the ground to realign it.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna get here.
Alrighty. Its turn.
And that's me.
It is almost playing Nat19.
So close.
It is going to turn and attack Marile.
That's fair.
Strikes.
And then it's gonna die!
It misses the first attack. It's true.
Marile doesn't
Marile
want to jump in.
is going to move away from you.
Does he ever enter my range here?
Nope.
And then leave it?
He's fallen for that once.
Yeah, he should do it again.
Modulate, he is leaving your range, Modulate, if you want to try to do anything to
You can
him.
murder him. You can murder the fuck out of him.
Murder the shit out of him.
With a pass by smooch?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Drive by smooch.
Now's your chance for
Roll.
redemption.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
That's a nat one!
Oh,
bullshit.
that's so sad.
No,
It
it's
moves-
just going by.
Is
It's
this a
going by too
reward for
fast.
doing it correctly this time?
It moves over to there, stops, turns towards you, Manny,
No.
and it is and it is going to charge at you.
Wait a minute.
It will and it leaps towards you. It will be in that space. Go ahead, Arden, make your attack.
Come on, Arden.
As it leaps towards Emmanuel, as it comes barreling down on you with its massive form, you just see the red glaive just go by Manny's head in slow motion. Just a by him, skewers the tiger, pushes it into the ground.
You all right, Manny?
There's a tiger biting my hand, but there's not two, so yes.
I'll take it.
Zinnia's going to back up from this one and try to fight tiger number 3. Good.
Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
Make sure to gain style points from that.
I did, yeah.
Okay. It fires, it misses. It fires again. And it hits.
Kisses.
Zinnia strikes the Clockwork Tiger, dealing 8 damage to it. That puts us up to Gino.
Alright.
That was a fun moment.
That was very fun. I'm gonna throw a style point in because I just really want to hit this thing. Gonna swing my great sword around. Come on! Why did I do it twice?
Yeah,
I'm
weird.
targeting 2
Doing the other
things.
Yeah.
Well, do you target the far one? You did hit. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You deal 13 points of damage.
Alright. Have another one. Please have it.
That hits.
It's delicious. Yeah.
You deal 17 points of damage.
Another style point. How's this thing looking?
That one, that's number 3. It's looking the best out of the remaining of all of them. I mean, one of them looks the worst objectively.
Okay.
But it looks pretty bad.
You calling him ugly?
No.
Ugly.
Never.
I am.
I
You ugly.
believe.
Oh my god.
I think I
Vicious
will
fuck.
just leave my turn at that.
Okay. The tiger's gonna go. Tiger's gonna attack Manny.
It's you.
Fucking stop!
I like to think, man, it's just holding one of its teeth.
It misses.
Nice, man.
It's going for a claw attack.
Mage armor.
It hits.
Ow!
Yeah!
Oh no, mage armor! I stopped
You,
his teeth.
it deals 15 points of damage. You succeed your concentration check. It's going to try to claw you again, Manny.
Oh no!
It misses.
Wow.
This boy's going to go. He is going to move out of your space, Nicolo.
Yup!
Yep, go ahead. Make one attack against him.
Quick, don't
Go
roll a
frog
1.
splash, Mark.
Use style point.
Quick, don't roll a 1.
Yup!
That's a hit.
So scary.
Yup!
You deal 16 points of damage, cutting into it as it runs up the side and pounces down towards Marile. So Marile, we're going to be doing a couple extra things here.
Oh no!
It's going to use Pounce. It's going to be trying to knock you to the ground. You're about to make a strength save.
It's not gonna ask me out to dinner first before it fucking pounces on me?
Apparently not.
Oh shit.
God.
Wow.
It knocks you to the ground,
I'm just letting it, my god.
strikes you. It is going to make a bite attack as a bonus action.
Well, it's stupid because it's gonna get itself owies.
It's true,
It takes 10 damage as it bites into you.
Whoa.
Wow.
But it does hit.
Whoa.
You take
That cut
16
stays.
points of damage. It is
That
going,
cut,
despite the flames, it is going to bite into you again.
No.
Ow.
It hits. It takes 11 points of damage. It is stumbling, but it is biting into you and doing its best to take you down. You take 17 points of
I'm
damage.
being mauled.
You are.
You sure are. My God.
It's then going to bring its claw up, and it's going to strike you with its claw.
Does it get the owies for every
Every time.
it hits me? Okay,
Yep.
good.
Now, it does kill itself on
Killed
this,
itself.
but you do take the damage from the claw attack.
Oof.
You take 7 points as it's on top of you, biting into you and clawing at you. Its body starts shuddering and it overheats. It falls to the side, its arm and part of its head still resting upon you as you're effectively... You are pinned to the ground by the form of this creature.
I was gonna say, it's gonna fall on me and then we're gonna roll damage, aren't I?
Not gonna roll damage, but you are pinned by it.
Fucking squish me.
Because it's dead.
Yep. Emmanuel, your turn.
Holiday, you okay?
No. That's the thing of like, as she realizes she's still alive, she ponders for a second at that question, like, no, but she just chooses not to answer. I'm going to play dead.
Oh no. Manny looking over at the light disappearing, and then apparently dead Marley is going to turn. He's going to attempt to place his hand inside the tiger's mouth, and he's going to target it with a ring.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, roll the ring.
I'm so glad I'm over
I
here.
hope this is the one you get fireball.
All right, Ring of Wonder. Where are you? Nope. Where's my table?
You're playing on it, silly.
Baka.
Aaron Yeager. Told Katie about that meme the other day. It's fireball! Oh my god! It's fireball! It's happening!
I was joking, Aaron.
I just want to ask Aaron, can you just DM me the lottery numbers for tomorrow? Can you just DM me tomorrow's lottery numbers? What you think they might be?
So the echo's dead. I'm getting rid of it. You strike towards it. As you do, as you punch at it, as it opens its mouth and like launches at you, your cat appears on you. The spectral form of it appears, rushes down your arm ahead of your hand, turning into flames as it rushes down your arm, leaps into its jaws ahead of you, and then the little mote of flame just condenses down, flickers, and then just outwards.
Bye-bye, kitty.
Roll against everyone, Aaron.
Cat on your arm looks at you like, "Are you sure? Okay."
Me and Theo have such good seats for this.
No,
Yeah, right?
you have to do the saves.
Oh, right.
Fucking.
What happened? Did you just kill yourself?
Yep.
You have to roll a save first.
I'm gonna make you not dead real quick. By the way, fun fact, an extension, I have made it so that when you fall unconscious, you automatically fall prone. It's useful. Heckin', do it. Go. Roll the
Where's
saves.
my dex? Hold on, there it is. Dex. Okay, try that again.
Oh, there we go. I failed
That's
anyway,
right.
so I'll...
Okay,
so now.
So Gene, no, you're good. You're good. You did it. You did the damage. I didn't undo it. So all we need to do is I need to take. You did 31. So everybody who succeeded would take 16 less. So Gino, give yourself back 16. The tiger would give itself back 16. And Zinnia would get back 16.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, exactly as planned.
It's exactly what they told you not to do, Manny.
It's true. Is that you, Manny? I mean, I guess it's objectively you, isn't it? Like,
Yes.
it's not. Moneylay, it's your turn! You see this happen, and as you're playing dead, you see Emmanuel punch forward, and a wave of fire erupt like an explosive went off from there.
His hat lands next to you.
Singed.
Well then, kind of hard to play dead after that. I'm gonna. How on me is this thing?
Like half covering you. Like you would have to push it off to move, but you're restrained. You can still move, you can still cast spells, do attacks, but you can't take movement to move away from it, and you can't stop being prone until you get it off you.
Okay. Well, first, I'm going to send a level 3 healing to Manny.
Okay.
I don't want my baby to die.
I can't believe the fireball finally happened. I mean, let's be real. It should have happened a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to try to push this thing off of me.
Roll me a let's say roll me an athletics check.
Alrighty, athletics skills.
Yeah.
That's a +1. And
Maybe
probably
you
with
can do it.
disadvantage too, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is.
You don't manage to. You try to. There's just a as the metal in it tries to bend as you push it off, then just as it falls back onto you.
Yeah, after that thing, I'm just like plat, just like falls back, but she like twiddles her fingers in any direction. Fuck! I closed my sheet. Okay. Let's see. Next thing I can do, without putting anybody else in harm's way.
You've done your action and you've done your bonus action now.
Oh, okay. Then that's me
Yeah,
actually.
trying to push it off
Yeah.
would have been an action.
Okay, that's me then.
Nicolo.
Can I jump over this railing?
Sure. You're gonna take 10 feet of falling damage.
That's fine.
You take 6 falling damage.
I'll use the rest of my movement. I will bonus action move my mark over to this boy.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, you big boy. I think. Nope. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
And torment.
That's a hit. Yeah. That did not settle. That didn't land on anything.
It did not. No. Yup. Oh, I didn't get my thing on. Did I put on the wrong thing?
Did you?
Where's my Nicolo mark?
Um,
Where are you at, Nicolo mark?
I see you. I think you put it on yourself.
Oh, well. Can I roll another 6?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. 2. Get that off of you, Nicolo. What are you doing? You don't
What
need
are you
that off
doing?
yourself.
Alrighty, I'll just take that 2 off of it real quick. Okay.
Is it on it now?
I moved it to it, yeah.
Okay, thank you. And second attack.
Get him.
Oh, it misses.
Not getting him.
One of the only numbers that would have made me miss.
It's true.
Like, that's me.
Alrighty. Theo, Arden, you're on deck.
Okay, there's this big fucking kid here.
If from where I am, would it have partial cover? 'Cause
You
there's
could
a
go up
building
the
out
steps and
there?
be slightly elevated and shoot it
Okay.
without any worry about cover.
Okay, cool beans. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it in
Okay.
the face.
You fire, that hits.
Woo!
It takes 21 points of damage.
Okay, how's it looking?
pretty bad. You blow a chunk of its armor off. The bronze armor on one of its front legs has been completely destroyed at this point.
Cool. Fucking, die.
Come on.
That's a hit.
Fucking, die.
Annihilate this bitch.
You do 16 more points of damage.
Die didn't.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's at the top here, fuckers. I'm not gonna do that dragon surge shit, so, it's on you. Get him, Mark.
Alright then.
That's me.
Alright. I'll just back up slightly here. Because why not? Poke. Crack.
That's a miss.
Second attack.
That's a miss.
I'm not trained. Hold still.
It's trying to eat my face. I can't hold still.
All right. Bonus action. Yeah.
No! No, that's a miss.
That was the saddest turn I've ever had. No, it's not.
Is that you?
Me.
Oh, boy.
All right, Zinnia's coming in to save the day. She fires with a revolver. She misses. She fires again. He misses.
Someone take away her gun.
No, just shoot the gun. Fuck.
Fucking Order of Sanguine Heart.
At this point, she
Shit,
looks at the
training their
revolver. She takes her hand. She spins the barrel on it, and then unclips it and puts it back and looks at it as if there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I need to give you shooting lessons. Shit.
I think I might appreciate that.
You know, we'll work on that.
I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to be better than this. This is a statistical anomaly, I think.
Gino, it's your turn.
Oh, darling.
I'm gonna poof my boy back in real quick. Right, yeah, here I guess for now. And I wanna push him, man. I wanna shove Emmanuel away from this thing.
Manny is on the ground. That's who are you shoving with? Like with you?
I would like to get up close to him and try to do that if I could.
Just not. I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Throw him back.
See, Manny slowly raising a hand.
Throw it back like Arden does.
Sure. And I say if Manny wants to choose to fail, then certainly so you give up a weapon attack to move him off to the side.
Yeah. And okay, then I'm gonna put this boy here, just a layer of protection, and then I'm gonna fucking attack him
Gotcha.
with a style point.
Yeah, so you got one of your attacks is used, remember? That is a hit.
Okay. Yeah.
You strike, dealing 16 points of damage.
Okay. I have 2 of these left. I'll leave it at that.
That's you?
Yeah.
Alrighty, its turn. It is going to attack you, Gino. It goes to try to bite you.
Just go around.
And that one's!
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
If it did, I'd be so upset.
I mean, it could. Dude, we don't take one opportunity attack. Actually, you take 2, I guess, because it would leave your echoes range.
Yeah.
And if it goes the other way, it'll take 2 because it'll leave Arden and his.
It's willing to risk it.
Well.
That's fair. I mean, it would do. That's what it's a tiger.
Attacking.
Yeah, go for it. It tried to bite you, it nat 1'd, it broke a tooth on you, it has decided to go after the small squishy boy.
I guess Arden should do his first.
Yeah, Arden, if you want.
because Arden. Oh yeah.
Come on.
It's a miss.
No!
Okay, well, style point going in. Come on, let this be the thing that kills it.
That hits.
Okay.
Huh?
Montino!
It takes 17 points of damage, it is not dead.
Fucking die!
Everybody.
And that's you guys, huh?
You think it'll hit?
It attacks the prone Manny. It hits. Manny, you take maximum damage. You take 16 points, and it is immediately going to go for an attack on you while you're down. It strikes. Manny, you take 23 points of damage. You failed 2 death saves.
Emmanuel! I just realized it's my turn next.
Yep, it lets out a metallic roar, a reverberating, scratching sound that lets out through the entire area.
Oh no!
Manny, please roll me a death save.
Can I give him? Can he use inspiration?
That's a success!
Oh boy! We do
right.
not continue the Nat19 tradition of killing children.
Marile, would you like to do anything?
Is just screaming as she's trying to get this fucking thing off her. Roll athletics.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll athletics?
Oh,
Just
if you're
like-
trying to, then yes. Roll athletics again, please. It's not enough, I'm afraid.
My ass. Okay, so, well, fucking twiddle-little level 2 healing.
That's what
All right.
that's what a healing word sounds like. Twiddle.
That's the word. Who do I heal? Who do I
Manny, you come back to life again.
I will kill you, Tiger.
Just plop back.
Niccolo.
I can do this all night.
You leave our Manny alone.
That's a 20!
Yeah!
Oh,
Fucking annihilate!
how do you want to do this?
I just see Manny go down. Fucking, there's just so much. Just like no. I see him get attacked again. I reach back with both of the swords, and I want to use one of them to hold its jaw, and then the other one to slice through its neck.
All right, you do so. You sever its head from its body, as you do. The remaining body stops, stumbles for a second. Manny, roll me 1d100.
Yeah, like that. I mean,
And then, mirroring Marile's situation, it collapses half down on top of Emmanuel.
How dare
Can
you
I-
kill him, Manny? Cuts its head off. It falls. The rest of it falls on Manny. Good job.
Son of a bitch!
Good job.
I'll drag the thing off.
Yeah.
100. Yes, we'll be dragging this off the child, please.
Okay. As you
Assuming
guys,
we're out of combat.
yes, as of that happening, you guys pull the remains of these tigers off. You push them off to the side.
I'm gonna hop over the railing and run over to Manny and pull him into a hug. Are you okay?
my hat's missing.
I don't know what it is.
How tragic.
I'll just like put my hand on his head and just like hug him super tight. Just
Are you alright?
careful.
I'm fine. Now.
Yeah.
You are not fine.
No more hands in tigers' mouths.
I mean, it was biting my hand.
That's exactly what they told you not to do.
Did I get my hand bit by a tiger?
No, to shoot off the ring.
Oh. It seemed like a great idea at the time.
But I mean, also don't do the other thing if you can afford
Your ring
it, I guess.
can fucking fireball us!
What?
Your ring
yeah.
has the
They
ability
gave
to...
me like a 30-foot, like, you don't get that close, otherwise you could get in trouble.
Evidently.
A warning to us could have been pretty fucking nice
told
too.
you like 2 days ago, which feels
Oh.
like several months.
Autumn,
You're
be
right.
nice.
Oh.
Manny could have died. Be nice.
That's
Pouting at you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, but
Oh shit! I killed Bastet again.
I'm sure they're fine.
I mean, yeah.
The spectral form of Bastet that the others can't see sits cross, just a disapproving cat look on its face about 10 feet away from you, staring right at you. Just lets out an ethereal reverbing.
You thought it would be cool. You had a hand in this. Don't pretend this is all me.
Give a
Oh
big
my God.
mwah on the top of Manny.
There is
Letting
a
him go.
shifting on the ground as you're all talking, as very slowly the separated section of the floor begins to rise up.
Now, Zinnia, jump on. Zinnia, quick.
Right now, I'm on it.
Marley, over here. I will try to get Marley up and move her over with me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You guys pull them up. You get onto the center as it lifts off the ground and begins floating up. The sun-like structure at the top of the room it fades away, revealing an exit for the elevator to move up through. As this thing begins to go up and enters into another elevator shaft-like chamber, similar to the one you guys saw in the first anchor whenever you were there.
Wouldn't it be wild if it just smashed us into the ceiling?
That would be. And I
Manny.
really hope it doesn't
I'm
happen.
just saying, like, if they didn't want people to get up there.
You know,
As it-
that's fair.
As it continues to move upwards, you guys pass through a familiar scene once again. The alternating views of the bright yellow, dry area of the Lazarus Zone, where the remainder of Machiavelli's fortress is floating in space as it had been before. The same four anchors are visible, the spikes in the distance that they'd been the first time you saw it. The scenery then changes through the expansive infinite wasteland of the Frost Hell, which Theo recognizes. As you guys seen before, you see Apom Capital again. As you pass by the Apom Capital view, you see a view that leads out to the bay, and you again can't make out its details, but that massive kaiju-like creature, you see its shadowy form pushing back out towards the bay, once again submerging itself down under the water. You guys notice, as you move up, that upon the expansive city-sized citadel that you've come to know to be Machiavelli's workshop, there's a change from last time you saw it. On one of the other three anchors, which you quickly come to the conclusion is the one you'd been at before, there is a chain that is extending down from the sky that matches the same one that you saw as wound up into the mechanics of each of the anchors, and you'd seen it before when you looked out of the tower. It was like ready to fire off. You see it is now extending out infinitely from the sky up above. A chain is coming down, striking into and locking into part of Machiavelli's citadel as if it's ready to pull it upwards. This chain again being so massive, it is larger than, wider than a city block. It vanishes into the haze of the distance, with you not able to see the end of it. There's just this expansive haze that eventually obscures everything that is too far off to see. As you look at it, the shifting scenery stops, and you enter into a more consistent windowless elevator shaft. As you do, Zinnia turns towards the rest of you.
So you've been in one of these before. Does this go straight up to the place where you can take control of it? Do you think we're almost done?
The last time we were on one of these, there was some other challenges that laid in our wake, but hopefully we'll have that past them. This one was already different than the one we found.
There's a radio too.
Mm-hmm.
No radio. Huh?
No, yeah.
Oh! Alright, sorry, I misheard. Alright. Well, I'll be happy to get to the top and to put this whole place behind us. Sarah put her hands in her pockets, turns out towards the windows of the elevator. It once again enters into a section where you can see outside. I'd like everybody to roll me a perception check, real quick.
Yeah. Perception.
Style point.
Boop.
Take that.
Man, this disadvantage.
Oh! I know, right, dude?
Ooh,
I hate it.
Fitting. Arden.
Yeah.
You see, moving a bit farther down from you, a bit farther along the anchor, because you can see along the edge of it from the elevator you're on, you see what looks to be another section where there's a another elevator shaft, and you see there is another one in motion heading up, generally at the same sort of rate as you are. Maybe it took off a little bit later, but you see there is another one that is operating, and you can see there is a figure inside of it, but you cannot tell whom it is.
Not even with a nat 20.
Not even with a nat 20.
Oh. Huh.
But when you look upon it, Arden, your heart does sink, and you don't know why.
That's... Anybody else
What?
see that?
See what?
I'll point at the elevator. That's... how far away is the elevator, did you say?
It's probably about 100 feet away from the one you're in.
Okay. I'll point it out.
Fantasy on myself a couple times.
Yes, Mark.
Yeah.
A second one.
Uh-oh.
How has my head been feeling through this, traversing this, by the way?
Still in a lot of pain.
Owie.
As of getting in the elevator, probably the worst it's been.
That's that thing of now that I am no longer under Tiger, and now thinking about it is just like blep on Niccolo.
And perfect.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
It's now that I've not have a tiger on me, it's only been getting worse. We are very close.
We'll be done soon.
I'm gonna be real with you. I can fix a couple of you guys because you still look a little hecked up. But it's gonna take a lot out of me, so I'm gonna be kind of ring only for a bit if we do that. Or I can yell Eldritch Blast.
I will say, given the amount of time you would spend in the elevator, you will all be able to take a short rest right now if you wish to.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Feel free to spend any hit die that you wish.
I will also do sound.
There they go.
Oh my god, Theo, roll something other than threes, please. I love you so much.
Have 1d6.
Oh, there you go. Now you're perfect.
I rolled a fucking 3.
Everybody also gained 3 more hit points.
I'll take it.
3, 6, 7. Oh, perfect.
Marilea, you going to use hit die? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm using hit die right now. I have 7 apparently. I just fucking forget that they exist.
Ooh. Oh. It was gonna be a good roll, then a 1. Oh.
That's literally all of them.
Alrighty. You all take the second to recover, to rest. As you all are inspecting the other elevator, seeing it move, the shaft that you're in once again moves into a section without windows. And after another minute or so, comes to a stop.
I'm gonna burn a third in one first level slot to get all my sorcery points back.
Okay. As it opens, it does not, like last time, it opened into a section that moved up towards what you know to be the control room. When this one opens up, it opens into a long hallway, a long area that is about 20 feet wide. Hallway goes on for maybe couple hundred feet. A couple passages intersect with it as it moves, as it seems like multiple different passageways all collect into this one in the direction that you're moving in. And assuming that you move forward, and with some effort to wrap up for the evening, as you move forward, you eventually come into this massive expanse, which gives you a sense of perspective of
how large the inside of these anchors actually is. You come into this expanse where darkness extends out into the distance, with you unable to see any walls beyond the one that you're currently looking into. But this massive space, this empty space that you can neither see the bottom, sides of, nor the top of, appears to just be filled with an unknowable number of what seem to be these copper bridges that look like they're made from intertwining metal grates that are about 10-15 feet wide each, that just extend off into the distance. And as you look down, this shaft has hundreds that you can see of these metal bridges that are just moving across this expanse. None of them are more than 20 feet, or none of them are within about 20 feet of each other. The one that you're standing on, there's a couple of them nearby that seem to run with it, but as you look down, you just see this... They go down far enough that by the bottom of this pit that these bridges cross, they look as small as wires. I actually have a map specifically to give you an idea of what this looks like.
On our way here, Logan, could I have asked Marile to do the charm thing on me again that we had planned?
Sure.
Because we've had like so many hours and stuff go by at this point. I think that it's probably needs
Sure,
to be
go ahead.
on, right? Yeah.
These many bridges are connected by this spiderweb-like series of chains that move about the entire area. If the space is filled with nothing but bridges and these large copper chains that seem to hold all of them in place, that extend out into the darkness, latching onto the wall in places that you're not even able to see. In a sec, I'm just gonna put something on there so you guys can see this map. I'll just draw all of you on it, really.
Oh.
Ooh.
Zinnia, I wish you'd place with everybody else. There we go.
Are those...
Zinnia fell. No!
Are these a bunch of chains on the map?
The chain-looking things are chains. If you look below, you can see a general approximation, a visual reference for what it looks like as it extends down. Just bridges going in every different direction, connecting different parts of the internal section of the towers. You get the sense that if you fell, you don't know how long it would take to hit the bottom. You certainly can't see it. The space is wide enough that even though there should be reverb here, you don't hear any echoes. Any surfaces your voice could be bouncing against are too far away.
Whew. Careful, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stay close to the middle.
Should we just move along the bridge?
Mm-hmm. Is there an exit on the other side of these bridges?
It extends out into the distance. You can't see.
I want to get as close to Theo as I can.
Mm-hmm.
You have this sensation, Arden, this sense of foreboding comes over you that makes you uneasy about this space and what might be in it.
He's just like got this worried look as he's just trying to scan the environment, just like what could it be kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to figure it out, but he just can't.
You okay?
I don't know. I feel like something bad's all around us. It got particularly bad when we came in here. But I can't place it. I got a really bad feeling when I saw that elevator too.
Do you think it might be Aiden?
I don't know. I don't know why he'd show up here, but I guess it's possible. I don't know. This whole situation's pretty strange, huh?
I take out a bullet from my gun and I just walk over slowly to the edge and just gently toss it off the side.
As you do, it falls. You see it fall for hundreds of feet until you lose sight of it. You hear a clang, which you recognize to be it striking one of the many bridges, then the sound of it rolling, then it stops as it falls off that bridge and continues to fall down into whatever is below.
Yeah, we are high up.
Yeah, indefinitely.
You hear the sound of footfalls upon metal. Assuming you've moved in a bit. You hear the sound
On the same bridge?
Yeah. You see the sound of footfalls upon metal coming from the direction you just came from.
Like, they're behind us?
Yeah.
Heck. Okay. I stop. I'll, bring out my glaive and just point in that direction.
You really want to fight somewhere thin as here?
No. No, I don't, but just gotta be prepared. Who's there?
You call into the distance. You wait for a response. And after a couple of moments, you hear back a echoing as a humanoid figure steps out from the darkness, becoming visible, walking towards you. You hear just a relatively calm, "You're becoming awfully demanding, I must say." As you see the form of, as you had recognized and as Theo just surmised, walking very calmly, the form of Laden Stratum, who you have not seen since the onset of everything that's been going on, walking towards you, his footfalls becoming louder as they resonate across the bridge you're on.
Laden.
Rifle up.
The hell are you doing here?
I suppose I could ask you the same thing. The way is open, but it has not been entirely unlocked. I came to investigate this place. I must say, I certainly didn't expect to see you again after what happened before.
I'm a bit more resilient.
You
than
fell
when
in
last
pool
we saw.
water.
Yep.
He stops about 50 feet away from you. Why the grim looks? You look as if you're expecting a fight.
What do you think?
Oh, maybe you did all this, right?
Maybe
Also, I
because
just
your
got
moon
bit
this is
by a
errand
tiger.
boy.
Yep.
What's
We've
that?
kind of had to fight literally everything in this tower, so you showing up who did all of this kind of, draws a little bit of, anxiousness.
I
Plus,
was
don't trust
uncertain
anyone.
about exactly what would happen when I took the actions I did. I did not expect this catastrophe to occur. But you are right that I don't care either way that it has. That said, I do not consider any of you to be my enemies.
Then who is your enemy? If you have one.
Currently, none. Although given that you've used the word Mundus, I'm guessing that one among you, he raises his voice and, regards Zinnia, knows and has spoken on more than they should have. You see her take her weapon. She takes her revolver in her right hand, aims it up towards him.
I suppose I may have. I did come here looking for you after all.
There's a moment between the two. Hardly. You're not very convincing. I'm surprised you haven't noticed it yet, Arden.
Oh, good. Someone pointed out. Please prove me right. She just bleps on. She tries to keep herself steady, but bleps on Niccolo again.
Arden, winces a little. It's like, I hoped it wasn't the case.
tell me.
Zinnia?
I don't particularly care what brought any of you here. But... do you intend to stand in my way, or do you care if I can carry on past you?
I mean, you're coming from where we're coming from, so we're going the same way. I want to make this whole, like, goodbye thing, and then we walk the same way. Because that's always really awkward.
Wait,
My
what do you
suggestion.
mean I didn't notice something?
Remember what I told you, Fionnuala? I didn't want to point fingers because I wasn't quite sure. I couldn't pick up on it. And with this bloody migraine, it's a little hard to truly focus. But Zinnia is not acting like Zinnia, like the one we met. I had an inkling since she said she confronted La Senora that she might have been charmed or manipulated in some way.
Hardly.
No, I'm not done yet, sir. Rude. I had a second theory. After a couple things happened, that maybe it is not that she was manipulated by La Senora, but that she can be La Senora. But with what proof? I can't just go around and saying that.
Who are you really?
I'm not sure what you're asking me. Are you asking me if I'm not really me?
I'm asking you if you're not Zinnia and who you really are, if you aren't. Because we met Zinnia, and she was wonderful. So if you're not her, what did you do to her?
I'm not sure how... He is trying to turn us against one another.
Then here is a question, Zinnia.
Did she drop her accent, or did you just not put it on that bit of dialogue there?
Who knows?
She's just got a very light accent.
Yeah, it's never been particularly strong.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't purposeful.
I have one more question, Zinnia, if you'll entertain me.
Sure, whatever I have to do to prove it. What do you...
You see her, like, bite her lower lip, and her eyes tense angrily in the direction of Layden.
Did you ever find out what the reverse Romanian Wilkinson is?
What?
It's not her.
I've got something perhaps slightly more convincing, if you'd like.
No, I think that's all we need.
Two things.
Not her.
The first, I'm fairly certain if you really were Zinnia, you'd have fired at me already. And the second,
As he speaks up, you hear the clicking of the gun in Zinnia's right hand.
you're left-handed. Cousin. Not cousin. Fucking wrong family connection.
Cousin.
You're left-handed. I'm surprised you didn't recognize that about her, Arden.
Listen, there's a lot going on, but Shanna's been acting strangely. Couldn't quite place it, but if you're not Zinnia, then who are you? He'll like swing over his glaive and just kind of point it at her neck.
You couldn't have waited until we made it up to the top? Who even... I expected more from it.
She just keeps regarding Layden.
I expected more from whoever you were supposed to be. Not some pathetic old man. You already know who I am. I'm fairly certain you do anyways.
She steps back away from the group.
You got me this far and you got me in anyways. I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
One of her feet moves back off the side of the bridge.
Unless, of course, everybody present manages to kill one another, which would be absolutely fine by me.
She steps back, falling back first off the bridge.
Sentinel, I grabbed him.
You could try if you wanted to.
I mean, you could.
Fucking yeah, let's do it.
Do it! Come on!
If you want to roll it, go ahead and roll an attack against Zinnia.
Against Zinnia, sure.
Yep.
Come on, my boy.
Oh,
No!
It's a miss. As you do, as you go for it, she takes her revolver and she throws it towards your glaive, casting it aside rather callously. As it strikes it, it moves it off center. She spins, falls off the back, takes their coat off as she does, and casts it to the side.
It was fun spending time with all of you. I'll happily make up the debt that I owe you for entertaining me next time we meet.
So you hear her voice descend as it disappears into the darkness below.
Arden just screamed down after, downwards. Where's the real Zinnia?
So you've seen the real Zinnia then?
Yes.
My niece is here. Not cousin, see, niece.
Perhaps not here, but yes.
Given the motivations of the copycat who was in front of us just now, I take it she came here to find me.
Aye.
Do you know what I've done, Arden?
I do know what he's done, right?
Yeah, he killed everybody for Mundus.
Yeah.
Fucking used you.
I have an inkling.
And you know what I want.
Do I don't think I do.
I think it was speculated that he wanted to bring Mundus back.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was hard confirmed.
I can't remember. It's been a while.
It was contacting Mundus. You're connected to him.
Mm-hmm.
He contacted Mundus, and Mundus had tried to arrange some way for him to get out of the Malay Island vault where Mundus is trapped, and Layden's overall plan seems to be trying to get him out of there.
Okay. Thank you. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, yeah. You want to release Mundus? Or get him... Just get him wherever he is?
Yes. And in return be elevated beyond the station of mankind, and granted the power of a demon.
Right.
Why?
I assume you understand by this point then, if Zinnia has spoken to you. You know exactly what your relationship with Mundus is. Well, not a direct descendant. You are related, distantly, and so powerful demonic blood flows in your veins.
I assumed.
So tell me, do you seek me out for vengeance? Or perhaps are you smart enough to realize what Mundus and I can offer you as well?
What you can offer me?
You are more than this rabble.
Rude?
So we offering this chump or what?
Not...
Yeah, who trusts a guy who wears red and black?
Let Arden call the shots.
We need to stop. You're right.
I don't have a personal grudge against you, Layden. I didn't really like anybody at the order anyway, except for Zinnia, but you know, she's fine. Well, hopefully. What do you plan on doing when we get up to the tower?
I had thought that aggravating the artifact that we had found that Mundus had sent me to retrieve would allow me to break Mundus out of his vault. But unfortunately, all it did was call to this workshop. Mundus had instructed me in vague terms that on the other side of this place there is something that has the means to save him. Some power left by Sparta, the one who imprisoned him. I had hoped it would have been within that museum, but it turns out no. So I merely wish to go to the other side. To go to the demon world itself, and find what it is I have been sent to find. I don't care about this place. I don't particularly care about this city. I believe most of its people to already be dead. A pity, but any number of humans can die without consequence. Once I have found what I am looking for, I will head to the last known location of Malay Island. And I will open up a gate to bring Mundus back into this world. And when that happens, it will be up to you to decide on which side you stand.
Well, we've already got enough demons in this world. I really don't think you should be releasing another one as powerful as Mundus. So, if it's alright with y'all, he'll like turn back to the rest of you. I'd like to try and stop him from doing that.
I literally have to.
I'm with you.
Then I guess we're gonna try and stop him here then.
Here? Oh crap.
Oh boy.
Unless you want to move this like upstairs to a like safer place there, Layden.
Are you okay with that?
Are you certain that there's no way that we can resolve this without a fight?
I fucked your niece.
Cool. I don't really care.
God damn it, I was hoping that would provoke him. Niccolo. Plop on Niccolo.
Well, I don't exactly want, you know, another, you know, big demon out in the world, and you seem hell-bent on releasing him. Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Having been holding the glaive in the same grip as in his image, he very slowly shifts it around, points it forward.
You too carry demon blood. How blessed you are. I was always jealous of that. Arden. It is a pity. You have such natural potential, you don't even need to try. You don't require some great pact or mission to acquire the power of a demon. Such a shame.
He raises the weapon up. You see this blood-like red glow come from the edge of the weapon that you, Arden, would recognize to be Caliber Hound. Energy crackles along his other arm as he tenses his hand. Arcane energy streaks across it like lightning, binds in his palm, and he crushes it. The feathers on his coat begin ruffling and swaying as if caught by the wind.
A pity. That blood with such potential will have to be snuffed out for some misplaced sense of righteousness. Come then.
As he raises up his weapon.
Let's put this to bed.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. Being a demon. Having demon blood.
smile at Theo. I never asked for it anyway.
As you all prepare to fight, prepare your weapons to face the man who put the city into the situation that it's currently in and started you all on the trajectory that you would follow up until now, we are going to end there.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No!
This is what I wanted.
I don't know if we're getting this tower, y'all, because we got two big old nasties here.
Yeah.
And while we're fighting this one, the other one's upstairs like la 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 la. I'm pretty sure she's doing what he wants. So that's just unfortunate for us.
Yeah.
You know, he keeps talking about my demon blood. It hasn't helped me at all.
Hurry up and die, old man. We have shit to do.
You pop back to life every once in a while. It's great.
You know,
Fine, we'll just race fight in there. We'll walk and fight. It's
Yeah.
fine.
You know? Yeah. Let's fucking do it,
What,
guys.
is this like the end of Sonic Adventure 2?
You sure, man?
Fucking. I'm down with that.
We can't chaos control if we fall off the side. So we just die.
In his
I wanna
world,
fucking-
where all are one.
I want to fight him like fucking the in Phantom Menace where they fight Darth Maul. Fucking
Bruh! Bruh, yeah!
Hell yeah!
My hope is she gets up there and then she's like, "Fuck, I don't have an Angelo."
It's like, motherfucker!
But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're I put us against another boss here.
Let's
Oh, it's
fucking
fine.
go!
He
It's
made the
literally
mistake of
Manny and
showing
I's
up.
job to kill him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's true. It's kind of like an on pain of death thing.
I tried to provoke him, it
Also-
didn't work.
Also, we gotta get you a new spear.
Yeah, man.
I want his spear. I want it. I want his
Kill him
glaive.
and kill him and take his stuff.
I want his stuff. I want his things.
Can't believe Lilith was so mean to us after we were so nice.
I know.
I did point a glaive at her neck.
It's true.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she
but-
might be a little,
Anna?
a little peeved.
Yeah.
Good job!
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I was trying to not have you guys figure it out more than, you know, as expected, but heckin' good fucking job! I laid the one big clue that I was like, they might pass over this. Fucking look at you go!
Get it, Anna.
Fuck your niece.
Because I wasn't gonna wave the Zinnia stuff in anyone's face if it didn't happen. Every one of those rooms had a clue somewhere towards it, which, now that we can talk about it, by the way, the Gargantua, they didn't have a mechanic for if you were grappling someone and someone attacked them, they got hit. She was attacking, and I was like, well, she's going to decide to shoot Arden, and then she nat 20. I was like, well, I guess that's just what it is.
I just want to believe that she was sucking on purpose.
The funny thing is, apart from shooting Arden and Theo, no, she's just been biffing everything. She was legitimately trying to kill things.
That's so funny.
I'm like sitting here
You know,
being
not
like,
a lot of experience with a gun.
oh my god.
That's so fucking funny.
Logan.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if anything would have happened if we put the red sun on the thing?
Nothing would have happened. The
Okay.
the tubes would have
Yeah.
lit up and the glass would have exploded and the room would have gotten real gross, but no, nothing would have happened.
Oh, okay.
The orb turning red was Logan saying, like, guys, stop.
I
No,
really
totally.
just wanted to do it, man. I really just wanted to do
No,
it. wanted to put it in.
I encourage that kind of thinking, but in this case, nothing would have happened.
God. Oh yeah, fucking is Zinnia? I can't remember. Is Zinnia a blood hunter,
hunter?
or did she?
She was trained by the same order as you, so yeah.
Okay,
she's,
couldn't remember if she,
you know,
like,
she's an
had that
NPC,
same-
but
Yeah.
yeah, she's blood hunter-esque.
Hey.
We gotta get our girl
Blood
back.
hunter-ish.
Yeah.
We gotta get that girl
Lilith,
back.
Lilith couldn't emulate, Pandora and whatnot, and couldn't do blood maledict, so she was like, well, Zinnia has a gun, so I now have a gun.
Yep.
Here we go.
I want to just assume that Zinnia's fine somewhere, and she just took her form and walked over to us.
Who knows? I'm happy it took you guys as long as it did, because I was sitting here being like, I wonder if they're gonna find it suspicious that Adric and the others went off to fight Lilith, and then they went to find them, found that they had immediately been taken over, and then while fighting against Adric being controlled by Lilith, Zinnia happened to show up and been like, hey guys, get in, we're going to the tower. I was sitting here being like, if they figure this out from step 1, I will be disappointed, but...
I figured nothing out, but after Squeaky started, like, really hard, like, thinking about things and, like, really hard, like, focusing on that, I started thinking to myself back in that point, like, man, she really thought it was fucking urgent as hell to leave right then. Like, right as we're about to beat this guy.
Yeah.
Also, there's a
like,
giant
hurry up.
monster.
Yes.
Yeah, but like if Squeaky was correct, then it might not have been because of the giant monster.
She was she created urgency that she used to get you guys to go. Yeah. I'm very, very happy about how that went. I'm very happy that I was found out. It makes it so much better for me.
Yeah.
I think I probably wouldn't have found out if Zinnia and Marile weren't in one corner and everybody else was in the other. When Thingy Magoo was like, one of you bitches capping.
Yep. Because that thing had true sight. It could see the true form of what everything was. So it could see that it was Lilith.
Oh.
The only other thing I could think of is that if everyone was in a jumbled place and it was like, you capping, it's just like, okay, well, I've known everyone here since the moment this started, so, Zinnia?
Yep.
So,
I mean...
It probably would... It would have
wouldn't
taken
been as
maybe a
obvious.
little bit longer, a little bit longer to come to the conclusion that, okay, well, if one of us isn't who the appears, my first suspicion is gonna be right now to the only person that isn't, like, the main party.
Yeah.
Like, I have more reason to suspect Zinnia than anybody else here.
Oh, it was very fun probing what you guys would know, because basically everything she knows is just the result of some casual detect thoughts spells that were used on Zinnia. So she has surface level information of like everything that happened that day, but nothing
That's what
intimate.
She wouldn't know.
Yeah.
She wouldn't know the reverse Romanian Wilkinson. You wouldn't know that she asked about that.
I wanted to use primeval awareness again today so bad, but I'm like, there's no way that I would learn anything else so soon after doing it before. I'm not even gonna try.
So
I'm not even gonna ask about
you
that.
all, by the way, gained 766 red orbs.
Nice.
Was that from both of the fights?
Oh, sorry, I actually didn't do one of them. Hold on.
We fought so many things, Logan.
What?
I said we fought so many things. Give us more.
You did. You fought 2 sets of things.
So many things.
So many things. So
many things.
How many
let's
more
see.
red orbs do we need for the Yamato?
Yeah, man.
You have it. It's me.
That's true. We have the Yamato.
You have the Yamato. Just pick me up and swing me around.
Oh.
Can I still get dual wielding if I swing her and Manny around?
And you guys all gained another 1,150.
Hey.
Listen.
If I swing her and Manny at the same time, do I get dual wielding still?
So, guys,
basically.
we should take off from YouTube, but before we do, this is our last 2021 game.
Yeah.
Your guys' first 2021 game that you see, maybe.
2022, you mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Fuck.
I
Actually,
hope
that
I'll-
might be Prince's.
Oh, it might be, yeah. Wait, no.
No, because
No,
this
that
VOD
one
will
went
go
up.
up next Monday.
Yeah.
Prince's went up already.
Yeah.
Oh, went up or oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These always come out the Monday after we stream them.
When does Vestige come
On the Wednesdays after we stream them.
out? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this will be the first of 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody at home, I really hope that you've enjoyed this year of Nat19. I know that I have. I'm very happy that we picked up a couple peeps along the way this year. I
guess they're okay.
Hayden, were you already in by 2021, or did you come in just
Yes,
in 2021?
I came in 2020, in October because
Right.
this year was my first year anniversary in October, October 3rd.
And we hope that this next year is also heckin' good with more DMS and more princes, and we hope to get, I hope to get us back to Type Moon within 2022. I can't see why we couldn't at the point we're at. I don't expect things are going to take another full year, but who knows? I don't know, they might... If Miriam decides conquering Summergrass is necessary to help Quinn, then there might be another diversion.
If he tries, he won't live long. I need a round and someone to stand next to him and he's dead.
It's fair.
Look, I can't let you kill him, so he has to conquer Summergrass.
But,
You're in hell, shut up.
That wasn't me, that wasn't Quinn.
I know.
But yeah, I've enjoyed this year. I hope you guys have enjoyed this year. I hope all the players have enjoyed this year, most of all.
Yeah! We got a squeaky.
That's good. It's true, we did get a squeaky.
Yeah.
That's one of the
I love
most
her
exciting
so
things.
Yeah.
That's perhaps the most exciting thing about this year in Nat19.
Bruh. Within this year, I have both moved in and I'm moving out of your house.
And good riddance to you.
Yep.
Fuck.
You gotta get out of here.
I'm trying!
Alright.
Go.
Well,
Get out of
people
here.
at home, unless anybody else has anything else to say. Oh yeah, remember, people at home on the Twitch 50% off sale. Go buy all the things. Anyways, on drivethrurpg.com.
Every single thing?
Every single thing.
Everything.
Every single thing. I put every single thing on drivethrurpg.com on 50%
Peek,
off.
are you saying you don't have $30?
Not even my stuff. Like, it's everything. I put it all on sale. Everything on the site, I put on sale.
Wow.
Amazing.
I know. I'm pretty intense that way. I have a lot of sway
I
there.
am pretty incredible.
Yeah. But if any of you got anything you guys want to say to people as we sign off for the year?
Thank you guys so much for this
we
year.
love
It's been
you.
really wonderful. Thank you guys for all the love and support, and we appreciate you. Mwah. I'm looking forward to 2022.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah.
That's the note I choose to go out on. All right, everybody. Goodbye.
So long!
Bye-bye!